Oh boy. Okay. Hello, everyone. Anyone and everyone is Razor Rising. What's up? Uh, Thank you very much. Love the subhuman self. Okay. So we are back. We're here. I did some grinding yesterday. Uh, that was a trial and a half. um, I say some grinding. It was a few hours of grinding.
What now?
And I got everyone to 44 or around 44. I got a bunch of merchant stuff. Like, I think everyone now has merchant maxed. Basically, my farming strat was there was a treasure chest down there, a single treasure chest that spawned. I'd run down, kill it with Thief to get the item drops for the leaves. Boost those until I had enough to get everyone Thief and Merchant Debt Collector. And I spanned both of those for Thief specifically for the mana regen, because all of them now have MP Drain or MP Plunder.
Hey!
Yeah, I might be. I don't know if I changed everything back. I should be fine. We'll see. Yeah, MP Plunder. Everyone plundered MP, did what they did. This beast is a Leogrin. Remember what we heard about a monstrous bluebird? That's gotta be it. And if we want our monster notebook, we gotta deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it.
On guard!
Just headed this way. Seize the idle banter and be ready for your ready weapons. Yeah, no, that was
I'll use what I must.
probably the worst way I went about grinding ever.
Nothing
So
personal.
I don't recommend it.
So much for
I will
that.
fight with pride!
Now accept your fate.
Yeah, a lot of. I
I'll
got
be taking
mad.
that.
Why,
The
hello
results
there,
speak for
treasure.
themselves. It
Fight is
worked.
power.
It just sucked. Yeah. Thunder Magic, Gold Attack, if I went through that big room. And I beat those damn skeletons. I did this all during the freaking worst weather. This would have been so much easier if I didn't.
Face her! Burn! Why hitting me?
I can't.
I
Pierce!
Really?
Still standing.
Thankfully, this shouldn't be too bad. Never mind. Never mind, you know.
What?
Remind me to shut up. I shouldn't.
I'll use what I must.
Sometimes I shouldn't be allowed to speak.
Pierce!
Keep right
The
there.
swift!
What
And-
Coin can solve I won't hold back!
Oh boy.
We can do this!
My luck. Okay.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Got this.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh boy. So, that's something that functions. Rise indicator. I should. I don't know what I used and what I didn't yesterday. Yeah,
I'll
no
go with
Dekaja. I
this.
can't remember if I took Dekaja, but okay. You're gonna keep using Heat Riser.
I call upon royal power within! Be ready for anything. I help.
Much thanks.
Of course you.
Sniper!
I am dealing with it.
But all things seem right.
Supposed to be its weakness.
The one time.
That should have done
Seems like
it!
a good hit. I'll show you. Raging fire! I seriously wasn't even its weakness.
Hit rate's 100%.
Oh, badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Oh, hell?
Run them through!
Oh, this
How can
is
this
gonna
be?
beat the hell out of me.
Even that was not enough?
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
That helped.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Jonah, fight her!
No Dakaja, no Dagunda, except Ray.
Kidding me! I had you!
Slash. No, I don't appreciate this.
Are you
sir.
prepared? Pierce! Really?
Wasn't that
I'll use what I
weakness?
must. Pierce! That
But I
should
thought
have
you hid
worked.
its weakness.
Merchant!
I saw the.
It wasn't
I
enough.
couldn't use one of my abilities.
I think your tower is down.
It's not that long.
Raging fire! Oh, come on!
Yep, Heat Riser. I just have to deal with the Heat Riser.
Dead! This gotta wake her up!
A blunder.
Jonah's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Is mad.
Could do with this.
Get up, Juna.
Time for my grand
Be
comeback!
not
Your
face
tower
me.
is down!
Then again, a wise choice.
Let's go. We can do
For
this.
the Medica.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Hold this tower and we can
At the very least, you're.
Seriously, wasn't it you its weakness?
Yep, I did hit his weakness. It's pissing me off.
I can't believe this!
Hard.
Wind is not a good weakness to have in
Ah!
this
This better hit!
I thought you hid
Now
me!
accept your fate.
Don't miss.
But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hid
It
the
won't hold
weakness.
back.
That helped.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Yep.
Jonah, your attack tower's down! Raging
Rough,
fire!
but nothing I can't. Storm through.
Come on!
This compares.
Badly over. Get her some healing!
What can I do?
Badly wounded!
And
Can anyone heal her?
yeah. Look up.
Roll her bad!
Are you prepared?
Anyone get on healing duty!
Run them through! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than
You
that!
think yourself equal? I leave it to you.
Stroll, what the hell, man?
Minus power. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks!
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Stroll this will be over soon enough!
This will be over soon, and I agree, it will be over. At least if I don't heal everyone.
Got to
You
be
know what?
smart!
You being weak to wind really sucks. Guarding. I think that's how to negate the most freaking damage.
Dodged! Nice one,
Cool.
Captain!
Cool.
Ah! This better hit!
I
Really?
thought you hid me!
Sniper!
As long as that's the case.
Even that was not enough?
How about
Magic
this?
time. Oh, God.
High
Me
Priestess,
remember
your
how
tower
long
is
it
down!
took to do this.
Burn!
Don't know why my brain started to
I seriously wasn't
no.
even its weakness! This is badly hurt! Get her some healing!
Oh, even guarding with her wouldn't matter thinking on it because
Gotta wake her up!
Stroll's still weak to it. You know what? Let me tactics, escape, switch teammates.
The rest is yours!
spear.
Jonah's
Let
down!
us clean up this
Someone,
mess.
quick!
And if I
Get her
can
back on her feet!
Revive Juna with revival medicine.
I'll use this.
Time for my grand
On the bright
comeback!
side,
Let's
I
take
should
her.
have
It won't hold back.
far too much money.
We can do this.
There's no such thing.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
And if it's Juna's turn, I can guard here.
I'll be fine.
Oh, of course ice is a weakness. Deal with one problem, another occurs, huh? Well, at least a single target.
Someone heal her. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Power first. With the defense for 3 turns. Might
That's the
actually
point
be
of
nice
a
here.
sword. What?
Wasn't
What's
that
it
supposed to be
decided?
I'll
blow?
use what I must.
Actually might be nice.
Fall! But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its
Vitus
weakness.
power.
Yeah.
With
we can do
healing
that.
power.
They're gonna heat riser and
Thank you.
Much thanks.
probably blitz a ton.
Thank you.
I call upon your attack power down. Raging fire. Kidding me? I had you.
Tap into the normal, vision ray. Heat riser.
Chill.
You are badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Good old
Chimera's
Chimera.
in bad shape. She needs help.
I shall defend.
Hulkenberg's
Face
frozen.
me!
She can't strike at full power.
Sia! Even that was
Wasn't
not
that
enough?
supposed to be its weakness?
Maybe
This
not.
is bad. Well, that's my spirit dust is nice.
That helped.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Watch
Yeah.
me. Burn!
Oh, you know what? They can hit the wind weakness.
Come on,
So you
Juna,
should have guarded
focus.
there. Then I stand use Chimera's wing to get another turn.
I can't believe this! Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Be neither sniper.
Yeah, I guarantee you she couldn't strike at full power before this either.
There's a better way.
Damn it, the 11th hour, I'm almost out of mana. What to do, what to do. Okay. What matters most is I need a way to restore mana. Wardrobe. Don't need that, don't need that. Most of that's overkill. This might not be.
'Tis best
Yeah.
used.
I knew you'd help.
Found
Come
myself a
forth,
turn
royal
with that.
soul. We can do this.
I can't be too frugal with my items.
Thank
I
you.
want to be, but
Quite a
no.
boon.
No,
I'm
none of
obliged.
this RPG syndrome.
Behold your attack power down.
You have the attack means. You just also have
This
the
might be too much. Defending for now.
have no key guard. Okay. Now that I recover
Pugilist.
from Frostbite, there's some leeway there. When their turn comes around, they're gonna
I'll
heat
run you
riser,
through.
so-
Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed
Real
to be a
bluff.
weakness?
Then again, I'll use what I must.
Thunder Magic.
I
Just
have
keep
my
Thunder
methods.
Magic so I have to
Commendable bearing.
them again.
Vitus power. With healing power.
That helped.
My thanks.
Trust me.
It's really rough is not having to
Juna, your attack power's down. Raging fire. But I thought you had weakness. Come on.
Good. Heat Riser, not Chimera Wing. No, Bone Loss. Oh, that worked out for the best. Okay.
For all that we
So I
strive
might
for.
actually...
What?
Wasn't that
You
supposed to be
think
a
yourself
weakness?
equal to a UG such? On me, we go together.
Yeah, you can't do anything here.
I must stay calm.
But...
I have you
You
down.
missed?
Oh, really?
Work on your aim,
Let's stay calm.
Reese.
Oh, boy.
Is there
Yeah,
another
that's
way?
roughly,
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Fire and Pierce is all I got.
I won't hold back! Ah! Still here?
And I'm worried that getting closer will be a death sentence. This is rough. This one's very rough. And I don't mean specifically this fight. I mean this dungeon has been rough.
Juno, are you
Juno,
okay? That's your
I am
Follow me.
to murder the hell out of everything. Physical.
I think save her. Burn!
You were my only source of
Seriously, wasn't anything to come this.
As the point of a sword! Thud.
Throw her back.
Sniper!
If anyone get on healing duty.
Fall!
I just have to
But all things seemed right.
Hulkenberg,
They will fight
their
with
attack
pride.
powers
praise
dropped.
this up growing up.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
And I know how
Hit them
much
all in one
HP you
fell
have.
swoop.
No.
Merchant!
Medica might save the day.
We're not out of this yet!
You know what? I have to believe that
you.
we're not going
Much
to
thanks.
horribly die
I'm
here.
obliged.
Ooh, such bitter cold.
Okay. Yeah, bodes well. His hate boner for highs may save my ass.
Watch me.
And that's
Careful. His attack won't be as hard as usual.
it. Oh. That was needlessly annoying.
Okay.
You know, seeing this, that was worth it.
I feel stronger.
2 more heroes leave play. I think I left off with something around like 20 heroes leave play. Something
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I really wish I ended up min-maxing
intoxicating.
A new
the
ability.
strength. I didn't know I was gonna end up going merchant. But hey, that's the point. Yeah, regenerate. That's good that it's not a basic ability. I can't wait to find whoever has the revitalize or invigorate. There we go. Invigorate 3. That's the monster notebook, is it? It's pretty worn. Definitely some importance. Yeah, that's all well and good. But was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now. I'm stupid. I didn't realize my mic was all the way back here.
What should we do?
I drank my juice, I did my sit-ups, I did a lot. I didn't pay attention. This is one that I didn't do.
I'm going back.
Sure, good idea. There's no point pushing ourselves too hard. Well, I don't know what my mic picked up or didn't pick up, so we'll figure that out. Monster Notebook, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we'd never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's also moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters. That didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable. I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more so that my overprotective brother of mine can stop
Right.
worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? I can turn it down. I'm busy. Sounds great.
Hey,
Sorry, we got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
what can I do?
That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. Suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Till next time.
Now, time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. You should be okay by yourself. Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be
Alright.
fine. Let's head back to Virga Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Well, that's all well and good. Our mission is complete. You can plan to continue felling monsters. I'm not felling shit. I'm going home. This was an awful experience
Hey.
of a dungeon. Let us return to
Okay,
town and
Right?
have dinner, damn it. Back to the Roga Island Tavern.
Damn.
Gotta say, the temple looks massive. Can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the lands. I know we got days left to find out, but still. You really think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we better be damn sure we're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it. After the grinding I did, I'd better be strong enough to take down 4. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day.
This here.
Hi, yes, can I do your link today? Please? Because I'd love to do that just before the damn...
Well then.
By the way, you have a request that's due soon. That's nice, Hulkenberg. Just give me a sec.
Thank you, dearie.
By August 30th.
Thank you, dearie.
Please don't tell me.
All right then.
It is, isn't it? It's tomorrow. Damn it. You are lucky, woman. Well, I did say we were doing a dungeon today, so we're doing a dungeon today. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Yep. Never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. Really is fortunate she's back, safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. Can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, and perpetually a selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. What? You seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about the monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. This time really pushed me to my limits. I have to train harder so I can be the Red Protector. Man, you're a good brother, but what the hell? Suddenly it all makes sense why she's the way she is. Now, excuse me, I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray you'll have good luck throughout your journeys. You got a reward, and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. Damn it. I hate that I gotta do it, but I gotta do it, so I'm not missing this quest. It's my own fault of not being aware of time. Either way, so we're gonna save here. We're gonna go to deal with that dungeon now. Do I need... I don't.
Right,
I really do not.
Okay.
I was gonna say, do I need, Month's about to end, right? Alright, I'll just count my wares for the occasion. An abacus. Oh, stronger abacus might be nice, actually. A deciduous katana, a thief. I will gladly take this. And I will gladly take this.
Yeah.
Let me... Yeah, thought so.
Now then.
Brazen. Vivid ensemble. Prevents charm, huh? You know what? Sure. You take it.
Good.
Very nice. So. Now it's your turn. HP recovery is worth it. I could buy one of these, but I don't care. And that's all fine. Okay. Ooh, good God. So. Thinking on it, we'll do the
All right.
dungeon. That'll be able to line us up
Let's
to turn in that request by tomorrow, which will be Idol's Day. If that request weren't a thing, I'd have done the dungeon tomorrow, but the deadline for it is tomorrow, so. The reason for doing the dungeon then is that I'd have Tycoon grind it up, get to use that, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much because I'll have a bunch of Heroes Leaf whatever from this dungeon leveling up probably. Okay. So, good. We've saved, we've done all that.
Everyone's here.
Route map.
Now then,
How far do I run over then? I'm really glad I didn't screw myself and this isn't a 2-day travel.
Let's see.
That's the Dragon
It's your
Temple.
call.
Yep. Your preparations you ought to concern yourself with.
So we bring the fight to
Alright,
them.
we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
What to pick?
Speaking of,
Long ago, duels were legally regulated in fastidious. Oh, right. No, thank you. I don't need another lesson in dueling. Let's cook. Eventually, we'll need to fish. Especially that Lord of the Lake. I'm assuming that's where you get it. What are my current royal virtues? My imagination's pretty good. Talk's good. Wisdom could be higher. Eloquence I'll be able to get up through doing speeches. So I don't know what I prioritize here. Probably wisdom. I've needed that for quite a bit. And I don't think I have a wisdom book, so eloquence it is. Spend some time reading.
All right.
Navigating
Hey, at
the
least I get my
archipelago's
stats up.
currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet
Nice.
Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
Okay.
All right.
No, hopefully we don't have to find or fight it. Actually, hold on. Because I know I still have plenty of frickin' of those things. Specifically, I'm checking Heisme. Sniper, Magic Knight 10. I don't care about getting final level of... Why would you need Magic Knight 10 for the last level of Sniper? Weird. Yeah, I only needed this rank 10. I don't need to max this. Magic Knight 10. Really? That's so jarring? But hey, whatever. It just means I get to go back to Assassin. Yes, please. I like having moves. Boop, 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 I'm really tempted to do Death Collection. Poison shot in the event I need piercing. Shredder Summit, Lucky Find.
All right.
Yes, please. Thank you. Should have given everyone that. Juna. I don't think you need Faker currently. So I can put her back on. Right. That's a thing. Masked Dancer. Rank 6. Hopefully I can get her up there quick. So I might as well just go Masked Dancer. Hopefully that gets up to where it was. Yeah, if I can get this to 20, that'll be good. As for Hulkenberg, if anyone's gonna go for that, it's probably you, huh? Gunner and Seeker. Oh, it'll be easier to get you to Seeker rank 10. That's really it. Pugilist, rank 20. Yeah, okay. Cool, let's get this dungeon underway. It would be well if this vaunted potion of blight had an effect on this enormous tree. Seems we only to test it and see.
Let's give it a
That
shot.
potion will clear the way, won't it? Is it really so powerful it can wither an entire tree?
Now then.
Come, let's be rid of that tree and head inside. Priestess's future is in our hands. Odd. Most odd indeed. Is that enormous tree all that it seems? Even taking into account the influence of Magla and its myriad effects, for it to grow so considerably in such a short span of time inspires some doubts, no? Well, let's see. Little happy boys.
What do you think?
I suppose you just have to pour the potion of light on the roots. Ready to try?
Can you take this one,
Buildup
please?
is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey,
Oof. Wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's gonna work on a tree this size? Juna's right. The only way to find out is to pour it. We miss.
Huh?
Oh, it's alive. Why is it moving? What's going on here? So, 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait!
Whoa, it's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too?
incoming!
Ugh, nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Alright, I gotta change all formations because this
To the
shit.
vanguard! Assassin! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why,
Floral
hello
semaphore.
there, treasure. I'll give you the fast dancer.
Tree beast Alento.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Forward!
let us now, Juna.
Merchant! Ah!
Nice hit.
I
That
can't.
was
Closing the
perfect.
distance.
I'm proud of the things I've accomplished.
Let me rethink this.
Where's the
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
that's
up.
it. Weak to fire.
Hack and slash.
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must.
God, it's so nice to be able to actually attack things.
Ha! Commendable bearing.
I'll show you.
Beautiful. Damn.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
Speed of adversity. Increases critical hit rate. Okay. That scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over angry shrubbery. A shrubbery! But our way inside the temple is now clear. Let's push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right. We had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
Okay.
What now?
So now... Archetype tree... What was I bothered by? Juna. Was bothered by Juna. Auto dance, masked revelry. Okay, so I still keep that. Ah, it was the shitty skill inheritance. That's why it bothered me. Because you get so many skills with this. Might be best to keep her as Faker until she has the upgraded masked dancer. But I really want that Crimson Flame. I don't think I get anything particularly important from doing this. And I only really have, what, Plunder Magic? That's the difference? Yeah, I can get away with just putting Plunder Magic on this. Which I don't even really need, but... in this case... could Lucky's find it, but not really necessary. Don't particularly need poison, but... yeah, we'll stick with Plunder Magic. Okay. Skill inheritance, gold attack, slash boost, poison shot. You don't need either of those things. You definitely don't need Healer's Insight. Well, no, it never hurts to have that. Where's Dikaja? I regretted not having you on. I'm not making the same fucking mistake. Rebellion, Morocco. Am I stupid? Probably. There it is. Remove all buff effects, remove all debuff effects. Nah, I want Dakunda. Okay. Well, time to save me a priestess.
We've got to hurry.
We must get that priestess girl out of here safely. Quickly
What do
now.
you think?
We're gonna look for the priestess, right? Might as well. Let's hurry. There's no guarantee she's still unharmed.
Here.
Magla's so thick I can feel it on my skin. Melancholia here is different.
Alright, now, how's that?
Sense the Melancholia too? Louise must have valued that in me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ow. Dick.
Hey! Great job! That's...
Polar Stone. Nope, that's the stone the old lady was looking
How's
for.
that?
One is fine, let's find the other.
Oh, that's not half bad.
They found us! Alive.
You know what?
can't get
Not
fucked.
dealing with this nonsense. Gold Elemental. And we're going to just... there we go. Tornado in a bottle. Well, pinwheel actually is
Allow
fine.
me to use this.
You hit their weakness! I'll get back, Dicer!
You
This might
don't
be
resist
help.
fire. Good.
Let's move them away! Raging fire!
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Pinwheel.
You hit their weakness!
Samurai!
Slice.
Captain!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Is
Pinwheel.
best used.
This is just what
Throw
I
the
need!
vortex. Just alternating here. here.
It's okay.
No, that
We can
does
do
not
this.
work out. We'll retry here.
Assassin!
I think I just gotta get lucky
No,
with,
forward!
Ah,
Now accept
You know, that
your
might help.
fate! Ha!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
thank you.
Forward! Assassin! Ha!
Crit, damn you.
Critical
Good.
Hive is a real
Now you can infernal. Come back here. Good. Get
Forward!
closer.
Come forth, royal soul!
Crit, damn you.
nice hit.
Good job.
Closing the distance.
Now get
Samurai.
closer. Giant slice.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I don't have to get the crit here. I think I can get away with just
Allow me
pinwheel.
to use this.
You hit their weakness.
Good. If the fire hits here, I can skip turn and go straight for giant slice
okay.
again.
We can do this.
Because I don't trust myself to kill here.
The next one's yours.
Now, are you prepared?
Get him.
I'll cut you down.
Good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the damn direction all my people are looking.
What now?
Party. Forward, forward, and forward. Also, forward. Literally, none of you should be in the back.
Careful. We've got through
Goodbye.
that.
Oh, the fact that I can one-shot these is amazing.
Hey, good one.
And also indicative that I definitely overdid it on the grinding. But to hell with it. If I can get through this dungeon in one day.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Graced water. Okay. Whatever, it just means we really prepped. We used our time properly.
No way.
Can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell, were it not for the strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded.
I must.
I must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? Just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. Priestess's voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so
Well, if you heard her voice, it means she's alive. Come on, let's find her. Hey, y'all thought I was hallucinating at first. Now I'm hearing voices and y'all are cool with it? Bastards.
check this out.
Something written on the stone monument says, "Those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path, no mist will be there to thwart thee." It means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
Interesting. If visibility worsens, it means we're off track. That means there's
so.
treasure in that location. Unless we get lost either way, so.
This.
It says, thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way to the dark. Perspective, so we have to change how we view things here? Look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what it's I'm trying to say.
There's something we can use nearby.
I
Gotta
see.
be something we can
Fair
do
enough.
here.
No!
There's something we can use nearby.
Okay. I see.
Nice. I bet we'll learn after that.
Oh, so you still do a die.
There's something we can use nearby.
All right, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
We cannot avoid
I'm
this
sorry,
fight.
you warping in and out.
Ready.
I'm right here.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. As long as I can keep coming up and...
What?
Ah! You are a sneaky beaky, I see.
Maybe there's something to do here. Check this out.
Second stone? Or should be one more out there? Yeah, there should. So that's... no. Okay, so there's only ever one way forward. which is good. It tells me I'll know how to get through here.
We found
Let's
something.
take it and move on.
Yup. Magic hat that prevents rage.
Let's push through.
That was
Right
neatly
side.
done.
Here comes the money. What could you possibly... Samiro, the old world is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This is...
An old world, is it? Suppose this is some kind of ancient city. If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe that's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey,
That's a city. What's surrounding it? Looks like monsters.
No.
Not monsters, no. The more I look, it appears as though they were being worshipped. A world where there is not one, but one god. Huh. That is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I don't think we're gonna guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
oh yeah?
The old world had many gods. Nope. Yep. Well, I think I gotta go back.
Oh no!
No.
We made short work of them.
What is this?
Look, something carved in the stone monument. Are these tenets of the pagan faith? It says, "Be not perplexed by illusion. Accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so and grasp, and the truth shall be within your grasp." A warning then, but to caution us against the perplexity of illusions, does this mean there's some way through the maze's contrivances?
That means...
Maybe it's telling us we need to sense the magla. Perhaps my sight can do the trick here. Yes, I
Hey.
figured. It doesn't really matter, though. I still get through just fine.
Sounds
Not that way.
crazy,
Clearly.
but something's around here.
It's literally go down. If it doesn't work, go the other way. It is not complex.
Maybe there's something to do here.
All right, how's that?
And no.
Let's push through.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it
Although
useful.
I do feel... 1 second. Yep, just go ahead and warp me back.
Hey,
Thank you, sir. That's me rock back.
Mayhap.
no.
I don't know if I call this melancholization. No, this mist isn't... Might just be sophisticatedly designed magic. Contrivance of the temple itself, a trap laid to ward off
If
intruders.
so...
If it's a trap, there's gotta be some way to spring it. Let's keep trying. It's okay. Thankfully, I already understand it. Oh, well, it warped me back, but not back.
There's something we can use nearby. Hey,
Oh,
maybe there's
I
something to do
see.
here.
Is it the flames? No, they just spawn in. Okay.
There's something we can use nearby.
There's always something we can use nearby. Don't worry about it. Nope. Not this one. This one, then. Nope. The one after. Cool.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Dum.
That's all of them. Yes?
I sure love not having to fight these idiots. Damn it all. Not here either? You drive a hard bargain.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about being spotted by them, so what do you say? Look, something written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the dragon god's guidance. Certain poetry to it, isn't it? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature.
However,
But to invite us to look to the stars, surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Ah. Okay. Is it just telling us which paths are good and which aren't? It is showing us the path forward, quite literally. Meanwhile, this woman was like, yeah, I only got in as far as the entrance. It's not that far.
safety hard one. This looks valuable.
Yep.
Wow, what a find!
A paladin's mace. I really wish the
crazy,
MP recovery stacked, but it makes sense why it
something's around
doesn't. It'd be broken otherwise.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
There's plenty to do.
Sounds crazy, but something's around.
Nope.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Yep. That won't be the path. This will be the path.
All right.
Again, I didn't go that far. My foot!
Gotta be something we can do here.
Let's push through.
You're
that the end
also
then?
one.
Come on.
I can go up this way.
Oh, that's lovely.
Don't want to miss any treasure. What you got for me? It's a mural. The War of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like...
If it depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand to scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And if people aren't the only combatants here, there are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. You ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that people started.
what the...
You're telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey,
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a war of ruin. Could this have really happened?
However,
It's difficult to say what is religious writing, what isn't. Well, you know. Within the context of a fantasy world, it is.
Very impressive.
I'd like to believe it's a little easier to look at something and be like,
What an incredible find.
Nicely
yeah, no,
done.
there's no way that could have happened, at least nowadays. Yep. Can't do that with you. You keep on keeping on. Where's my map? Okay. Perhaps have to go back to that side, but it's fine.
that should.
Hero's fruit. Ugh, I hate these warping enemies. Not because they're difficult or anything, just because it makes it a pain in the ass to kill them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay. Yep. I just want to unearth more of the map.
Let's push through.
Yeah, I know that's probably
That's
just
all
the
of
way.
them.
Oh,
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, nice
how do I? There we go.
All right. How's that?
More in the center, apparently.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
On this labyrinthine path.
That should.
Come on, warp in if you're gonna, you dumb.
That should come in handy.
Stygian Sutra.
All right. How's
That was
that?
brilliant.
Okay. Huh. Like a big temple in the center.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Cat, let's push through.
Oh, it really does tell you more,
With
huh?
us.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Impressive, your training has paid off. broken wall.
Look.
I wonder if someone
But-
fell. This breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred
There's the
here.
speed.
Yeah, if that's gonna do that.
We cannot avoid this fight.
No.
Stand ready.
Polar stone. That's the last one. You saw the stone. Yeah, she's full of shit. She didn't do... She absolutely did not come in a little way. That lying broad. Okay. Come on, keep going. Keep going, keep going. I can definitely come up here. What you got for me? It's a mural, The World After Ruin, and inscribed here.
Indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame, to imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. It's on the bottom there. It looks like people gradually changing. Humans developed and went two ways. One the way of monsters, and the other.
Look.
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What's going on there? What a strange physiognomy. I don't know how to pronounce that. It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person.
Oh,
No idea what any of this means. I don't think any amount of concentration on our part is going to clear it up. Humans split off two ways. One became humans and the others became those. When the world ended.
Sounds crazy. But something's around here.
Yeah. There's a lot of somethings. Just keep on keeping on.
Just take it.
Ah,
You can
yes.
always toss it later.
Strength white mass. That's good.
very impressive.
Okay. I'm gonna go down here just because. Yeah, that should be it. I don't think there's any
Maybe
more
there's something
treasure
to do
chests or
here.
anything.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Doesn't look like it.
It's all clear.
Yeah. And if it's all clear, that means I'm good to go back. That's pretty much everything. Cool. Easy. I just noticed the abacus. Looks like that. Kind of love it. Burke sent me an animation at one point, and it's the first boss battle against whatever that guy, the necromancer. And it's all the party members as merchants wearing mustaches, like they team up and they just start throwing money at him. He dies. It was, funnily enough, like after rewatching that animation, that helped me with like, oh, you know, maybe if I just make everyone merchant, that'll help. I can Magla farm. My big thing was I wanted to have enough Magla that I could become Tycoon immediately. Hello.
What?
Oh, I like your
There's
mask.
someone here.
Hi.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring?
Mm-hmm. I love your helmet, actually. It looks really nice.
My name is Euphrasia. I am priestess of the dragon god. But you may
Euphrasia.
call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
Okay. Hello, Yufa.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
She's like, nah, I'm just built different. I killed them all.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Edeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Hey, we were told to bring you back home.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
No, like we're here to
My
make sure
brother
you
would
don't
have you
die,
stop
please.
me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Maglev royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
Well, it might not work.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
Could be other factors, yeah.
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Yep.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Hey, good call, Juna. Just like, we'll get you to the altar, we'll figure it out as we go.
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
None of us left behind. We about to beat ass.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
She can see them.
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
I love my little ragtag group.
Then...
Alright, let's go to the altar. Yufa, hang back, it's dangerous.
Indeed.
Dude, I'll be sure to stay behind you all. I really hope, like, when we have whatever Mustari joins you, again, I'm banking that it's Yufa. Because this is setting up to be a perfect, like, awakening moment for her. That whenever we get our Mustari companion, they wear their helmet. Like, out in the open, and then, like, in private, they take the helmet off. Because that's a big thing for them.
Hey!
Is that an offering?
Indeed.
It's the offering my brother gave me upon coming to the temple. Thanks to his generosity, I have not yet starved. This canopy chamber is a room in which priestesses on their way to the altar may rest. It is fortunate the stagnation of Magla was minimal inside.
Whoa.
Like Edeni said, seems she knows the temple well. I'm just glad she's okay.
Whew.
Record my journey because there's bound to be a boss at some point.
Yep.
I steamrolled the last dungeon. I'm glad I'm kind of steamrolling this one. It's nice when things go smoothly.
Time to go!
The altar's on the deepest level. Head downstairs into the basement. Okay. bugs.
That was well done.
As I know, Hazme is shitting bricks right now.
I imagine that would be of use.
Gotcha,
Let's
bitch.
give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
I'll use what I must.
Ooh, the attack.
Critical hit! Highways away!
Burn.
Vitus power.
Ooh, the attack.
A tough
Are
one.
you prepared?
Giant
I
slide.
can
That
slash.
should be it.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Electrifying drum.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad
Don't
at
get
all.
too
What
relaxed.
the hell are you?
Monsters
Oh,
are
gargoyle. Yeah.
I imagine that would be of use.
Health incense. Oh no.
I
Oh, y'all
can't
must have
believe-
fell. Those are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god. Stop trying to die! We're looking!
Hey,
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I'm uncertain, but ever since the founding of this village, when our protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural, our origins inscribed in archaic writing.
this...
What is this one of? Our origins. That is the Mistari peoples. Look close there. The people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
The painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations. Now I, too, must sacrifice myself to save it. We're too willing to die. Slow your roll. Duty of a priestess or not to ask such a thing. Soldier's dead, yeah. They fell from the... Or not, actually. Well, no, there's a hole there. They did fall.
That might be.
Okay.
Ugh.
Do these stairs ever end? I can't see the bottom. Honestly, this is the biggest thing. I'm like
That was neatly done.
imagining having to walk down all these or run down all these stairs in like a
Push
dungeon.
through.
I knew you could do it.
You know the characters in RPGs are built different when they have to climb the fucking stairwells they do. It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
People of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with a ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The dragon god is our protector deity, but also impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes, its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself as a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey,
Yufa, you're not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear, so more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us
Now
continue
then,
forth.
let's resume our journey.
Say,
I understand your feelings. Do you really mean it to throw your life away? This is a very,
That was brilliant.
a very Yuna, like Final Fantasy
Let's
X
stash that somewhere safe.
personality, almost. Like, she's scared. She's sad she has to die, but also very proud and willing. Alright, what you got?
hey,
Come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back
I
there?
mean to say-
You will know once you see it. Please go on inside.
Got it.
Okay. Is this like a big gauntlet sort of deal? What am I looking at here?
what?
Wow, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Oh my god. So strange to be this far underground. What the hell's going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. People refer to it as the Lost City. I'm sorry?
What?
Shinjuku? It's the language I know. Safe to say is really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a
Look
look.
at your feet. Traces of priestesses past imprinted on the soil, an earthly record of their pilgrimage here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the city's lowermost level. Follow the path. I see.
Let's go.
So... humans and monsters are the same thing. They started from the same source and branched off. And it seems like they kept the name humans while we separated ourselves and called us a different name. We. Interesting. Okay. Wow, that's... yeah. There's a Magla Hollow. Really interesting. Okay.
This is the place.
Magla's last ends here. I believe we should be able to rest safely. Is this a Magla Hollow? Hold on, let's take a breather. I'm knackered. What should we do? Talk to allies. Oh.
In other words,
View was incredible, but certainly caught me off guard. I've never heard of a spell that could create a sky underground. It's an ancient magic. Its line of succession has frayed. There are none who can wield it. I'm a little concerned about all these crystals around here, too. Perhaps they're not quite as ominous as Melancholia crystals, but they are Magla, no? Yes, at least they appear to be from their coloring. Is it the presence of the dragon god which causes them to propagate in such a manner?
No.
No, those crystals have always been there. They were already present when these ruins were discovered.
then
So these ruins have been melancholized for a long time then. Long time then. The melancholy of these ruins feels familiar. I can't say for certain, but I'm reminded of another place I know.
Oh,
I wouldn't be surprised if the dragon god's presence is making it far worse. We should pass on carefully.
let's go.
Wow. Alright. Huh. Oh. Oh, I even killed these easy. Okay.
A nice find.
Finally, a
Add it to the
priestess
collection.
mask. Oh my god.
Come on, come and get it. With the room. All right, let's push through. All right, how's that? Let's push
Yeah,
through.
no. I'm not dealing with your
I hope we.
nonsense.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's
Alabaster
what I call
mail.
treasure. It's all.
Okay. What you got? Is that the entrance then?
No.
Not quite. Leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces of the floor as you have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
Okay. No. I adamantly refuse your proposal. You were disgusting. Goodbye, sir.
that was brilliant.
I imagine
Talisman
that
of
would
the
be
Raptor.
use.
We dealing with raptors now? There's a purple thing there. I'm assuming a very powerful enemy.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Hey, good one.
I'm like trying to think of what kind of building this would be in real life. Like what building would have this layout? Like a hospital or a business building.
I knew I could count on you.
Lord knows hospitals sometimes are built very, what feels like convolutedly.
Stop!
Everyone, on your guard. Something's here.
What?
What the hell is that? An ear monster? Is this a new human?
But how
A
could...
human? What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to an increase in melanchalization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the dragon god as well. So they're meant to keep intruders out. They're doing the dragon god's grunt work.
That can't be...
What? But why? Why would the dragon god reject me? I am the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. It doesn't seem like this thing's acting weird. Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move.
Wait.
Wait, everyone, halt. The floor underneath is red.
Indeed.
Eyes do not deceive me. It's moving as we move.
then...
We can predict its movement because of the passive. Fight isn't necessary.
I see you.
Your monsters hear our footsteps?
Keep your wits about you.
Nah, brother, we're here to scrap.
Go!
They've seen us. No way out of a fight now.
Assassin!
Homo Orleon.
I'll take this. You're from DNA, eh?
I've got just the dance for
I
you.
can damage this thing, right?
I'd say it's to die for. Behold this power. Burn!
As long as I can hurt them, we're good.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
No holding back. The power of lightning.
Yeah.
Assassin!
An excuse to use this damn move.
Some darker arts.
Mad rush.
Now that's finesse.
Thank you, good sir.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Watch me. Raging fire.
Give me the other elements. Which reminds me, my dumbass is not having the right mask equipped. Medica, Dakunda. Okay. I was like, it feels like I should have access to lightning moves with her, and I don't know why. It's because I didn't put a mask on when I switched her back to her class.
Rancor!
I'll show you.
Let's go.
No, wait, there's a good thing. I can get wizard. Oh, holy crap.
Please!
No, 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 no. There's a Magla Hollow. This is amazing. Amazing timing.
Hit their weak point.
Oh, power of kings!
Oh.
Assassin!
I did not pay attention to the fact that you were buffing yourself.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Crazy work.
Stubborn, hey?
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Medica.
Thanks.
I owe you.
My thanks.
I shall vanquish evil.
Underblade.
Assassin!
Assassin.
Rancor!
Goodbye. Cool.
What is it?
Still sense that monster's presence. It may not have been its true body.
What the?
Not its true body. Care to explain? Cannot. As it stands, it may be pointless to defeat those monsters. I mean, hey, experience is experience.
What now?
That being said, before I can forget, Juna, as lovely as you having the crescent medal is, you need your masks. Hell, I won't even need the mage mask in a second because I'll get the mask that I was trying to get in the first place.
Let's push through.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, this is just a money farming spot at this point.
Come and get it.
They're onto us.
Goodbye. Thank you, my lovely comrades. Open the door. Thank you.
Skill.
Oh, the yellow ones.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
These ones are not weak to fire. It doesn't matter. Wow. Yes?
Oh,
Strange, it's not moving. Magla sustaining it must have faded. It's an old device after all. If we activate the magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
Where might that source be, do you know?
If so,
To get to the mechanism, we'll have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. This one works, I believe. Let's go.
Then...
Well, I'm not worried about it quite yet.
Alright, how's that?
Hey, you found something!
Come on.
They found us!
Look alive, everyone. Look alive.
Push through! Come on!
Samurai.
my archetype's abilities feel stronger.
That's because they are stronger, my boy. Let you go. Turn around. Open up. Thank you.
What an incredible find.
Whoa!
What we got?
Now that's what
Serene
I call treasure.
Fist. Donkey. Oh. Please, go ahead. Don't mind me, sir. The ear. What you got? Parts of a keyboard have fallen off here? Made of material I don't recognize, perhaps an ancestor to the instrument? This thing's burnt to a crisp, but it is a keyboard, isn't it? Looks a bit different to the ones you see in a church. There's similar instruments in ancient times, huh? How funny. Well, music was the first magic this world ever knew, darling. I can only imagine how much the old world loved it. Music is magic of the purest emotion. Maybe it's always been that way. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Wall to the end and down, grab that, go back, go around. Okay. Man, this dungeon is, I'm not gonna say it's particularly big. It's obviously bigger than the last two.
Not bad.
Speed incense, very nice. Yeah. Okay. Thus far, this is me running through the dungeon and just beating the shit out of everything that moves, which is nice. Again, I don't have to deal with all the nonsense. It's all story. Keep it up, keep it up. Before I explore down below, I should grab that damn mask from Academia. If only because that'll make Juna so much better. In we go.
Let's rest.
And rest my wings here for a moment. That's completely fine.
Oh.
That's a new archetype. Might ask for a demonstration.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Give me... Trickster. Huh. Elite Faker skills. That's pretty good. But you know what? I want the Wizard's Mask. Magician Way and a Priestess. That's all I needed. Cool. Faker Mask. Trickster Mask. Cool.
What now?
Either way, Juna, it is time. Good lord, you needed that. Kandera. While attack defense will recover a significant amount of that. Ooh. Alright. Literally, if you have any buff.
Oh. You'll come again.
It's really good to have. There's so many skills that just automatically give you a buff at the start of every turn. One moment. Let me just grab a drink. Boom, boom. Juice fridge. Cool. Resume exploring.
Let's go.
Big boy juice. Oh! How? It's been so long since I brushed my teeth. How is everything so minty? I guess it hasn't been that long. It's only 3. It's been like an hour. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I see. I need to go down anyways. So, down or up? I say we go this way. Pardon me, sirs.
On your toes, everyone!
Thank you. So, where we gotta go from here?
Just as I thought.
Really? Just a treasure chest? Cool. You know,
Let's do this.
in hindsight, that was obvious, wasn't it?
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power.
You know how much I've spent just
need to rush
beating
this.
the shit
Looks
out
like
of
they're
you
weak to
with a
light.
myriad of
Guess
merchants?
it's our time to shine.
I am not worried about you.
Raging fire!
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Money.
Nice hit.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned with you.
I'll use what I must.
Critical hit. High phase a real ace. You fast. That's
Die. Goodbye.
I think I'm getting used to this.
It's beautiful.
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen.
Lightning glaive. Alright. I see what you're getting at, and I appreciate it. There's a lot of enemies weak to lightning in this damn dungeon.
Let's push through.
Oh, that's lovely.
Come and get it.
Goodbye.
That should come in handy.
Temperance white mask, which is good. Yep, keep going if I go all the way across. Let me... No magic's applying it, no lift is functioning, so... Go down here first.
However,
Kind of a calamity it could have been to completely destroy the world. Well, it's called a calamity for a reason. I'd be surprised if it didn't destroy the world.
This could be our chance.
Oh shit, an enemy I have to fight.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
I wasn't prepared
Kill
for
them all in
this.
one fell swoop.
Assassin!
Piercing attacks, huh?
No, to the rear! Assassin!
And I'm not supposed to deal with all the enemies when fighting these guys.
Hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power. Burn!
Granted, these aren't exactly the stacked monstrosities that I was fighting.
Run them through.
Hit their weak point.
You now accept your fate.
I'll show you.
I am honestly surprised that they're this resilient, though.
Sorry, my mistake.
Two left.
Goodbye.
Nice going, Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Weak to pierce and win, huh?
No holding back! This better hit!
I have
Wrap this
been
up.
eating through your
I'll use what I must. Fall!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And some magla pills for my trouble. Nice.
Whew. That should do it.
Nice find.
Justice. Very
Looks
nice.
like it could be useful.
Yeah, no, these white masks are getting like candy.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Keep it breaking. What the hell are you?
Come on.
Your training has paid off.
Come on.
There's an end to that.
Okay, cool.
Nice
Thank you
find.
for the magla potion.
Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, another one.
We've been spotted.
Paladin.
Come on. All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
Great moves back there.
So many magla pills.
That takes care of that.
That's the nice part of all this, is that getting the magla pills is just
Come on.
Not bad at all, I'd say.
golden gauntlets?
What now?
What are the golden gauntlets? Huh. Well, you know what they say. You know, good point, Fortune's Grasp. Thank you for reminding me.
All right. How's that?
You could do it. It's too late for
Your
you.
death will be swift.
Had to be very quickly reminded that it's utterly Do you have balls for chins? I'm sorry?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Why do y'all exist?
I'll use what I must. To the rear.
You know what?
Power of
I'm not gonna ask
kings.
why, I'm just gonna apologize that you do.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
Lisa,
Frost. Hitting that line a lot.
Not bad, Juno. Let's go.
I
I
shall
don't need more
vanquish
defense.
evil.
I'm fine.
Perhaps withdrawing. Samurai.
Honestly, with how many magla pills I'm getting, I should just feed them destroy.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Perhaps. Fall.
I'll show you.
Yeah, let me make sure you're dead.
Sorry, my mistake. Only
Fight
2
is power.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Get him.
Nice hit.
I
That
shall
was
samurai.
perfect.
Run them through.
Die.
One left.
Stroll always comes
Promising.
through. Only 1 left.
Hunger.
Finish them off and we're clear. Fast,
Liza.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Beautiful time. She gains back 7 MP per turn, so I'm not really bothered.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
So many heroes leaf light I'm getting from doing this. Go up here. And the moment I do that, yep. There we go. Come on, Mr. Ear. There it is. That was fast.
Might I speak?
Hello? Are they you? I guess the ancient writing, maybe Yufa could
Now
read
that
it.
you
A
mention
long
it.
time ago, my brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I'll try my best. Too late regrets, future no more. Slumbered in lance someday in rightful hands.
Mayhap.
Do they refer to Dracodios? So it seemed this record is genuine in its old age. But whose are the rightful hands? The Mustari? Our teachings describe Dracodios as having been passed down since ancient times. However, I'm uncertain that the rightful hands are indeed the Mustaris.
Don't tell me.
I hate to even voice this, but could Dracodios be connected? Alright. Oh, wow, I ran faster than it. Alright, fair enough. That's fair. Happens. Yeah, it's alright. You all are fine. One Medica, and I promise you'll be set.
They're weak to electricity.
That's right.
Give them a jolt.
Rancor!
Fast dancer.
Pondera.
You hit their weakness. Don't let us down.
Never mind, it does stack. I thought it didn't. Okay.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Samurai!
Oh, that's why. Thunderblade is 38 MP. No wonder.
Now accept your fate.
Fast dancer.
Well, it's alright.
Come
Let's,
forth, royal soul.
It's irrelevant. It's all fine. Breath of Battle. Attack and defense rose dramatically. And Skullcracker.
What was I doing?
The captain's
that's
lost
not
his
great.
memory.
Samurai.
He can't use any skills.
Face me!
Looking
Some
Nightwave.
darker arts.
Go ahead. Have your bonus.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Yuna.
Samurai!
As long as I have the means, I will attack you with whatever is available to me. Make no mistake of this. Raging Edge. Miss.
Too slow!
Good.
The captain's lost his
Power
memory.
of
He can't
kings.
use any skills.
Should use Assassinate there now that the damage is
Behold
off.
this power. You hit their weakness.
I can just pass.
They die hard!
Assassin!
Assassinate.
Rancor!
Whatever.
Mandible bearing.
Yep. Deadeye stance. Hit rate 100%. What you got? I thought with the hit. So me. Not that it matters. I recover from forget. That's all you needed.
Soul. You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Hit the
We're not out of
Medica.
this yet.
That helped.
My thanks!
Quite a boon.
Are you prepared?
Go.
Tougher than I thought.
Let us clean. Assassin!
Yeah. Okay. Heroes fruit.
Close, please.
I continue to grow.
Let me just. As nice as that all is, where is it? No, it was this. MP, Maglapel. Here we go. Don't mind that. Cool. Die.
Expect no quarter!
Nice to get actually XP from this too.
Not
So.
on the rear, face me!
Poison.
You hit their weakness. Watch me.
Nice.
Frost. Almost done. Dude, it got one.
Gold attack.
I call upon royal power within! Perhaps withdrawing! Samurai! Run
Poison
them
shot.
through.
You hit their weak point.
Assassin!
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp. Raging fire.
Die.
Stubborn, hey?
Merchant. Stay sharp.
In the name all yours!
Just pass.
Only
A
one
wise
left.
choice.
Finish them off.
Done. Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Evil
everyone.
Eye, Giant Rib. Rank up. Heroes Lethal Light. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Boom, 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 boom. Big ass dungeon. that leads to another. Oh!
Nice.
Nice.
Battle's out. Let's go.
Oh, power of kings! Hey!
Money.
Watch me!
You're weak to wind, it doesn't matter.
Raging fire!
Bold attack.
Nice hit!
Are you prepared?
Finally. Die! Giant Slice is so good. Stroll's
That's the
good.
last of them. The way's clear.
5 EXP, but the Archetype EXP go crazy. Okay. Thank you.
Come on.
Butterflies. Moths.
That would be of use.
Great find. Keep it.
Egg? Gold egg?
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh. Well, okay.
They saw us.
The hell
Stay
are
on
you
your
doing?
toes.
Cooking egg?
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm just imagining what this dungeon would be like if I didn't grind like hell. And I will have you know, I hate it. I would be miserable doing this dungeon otherwise.
Watch out.
Wow, there is so much in this dungeon. I would be overwhelmed. I'm glad I grinded. This might have been a 2-dayer otherwise.
This is our chance.
Keep it forward. Get ready.
Okay,
Face me!
so let's see.
Then I need all power
Poison
of
shot.
kings.
Just eliminate this. A lot of the times, once you have an idea of what you're going to do with these guys, it's not too bad. Just gotta worry about them MP costs.
Royal soul.
That's really it.
Nice hit.
Summer.
Perfect.
No.
Stepping back. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Being
it up.
face me!
Watch me.
Let's see. Let's see.
Good one. Merchant.
Yeah. Okay. Neat.
What a finale.
This can be a
Keep your
one-turn thing.
energy up, everyone.
Oh, hiccups.
That should do it.
Can I
What
just... How many Heroes Leaf Light do I have? Oof. That's amazing. I'm gonna use these. Question is, what haven't I learned on archetypes? Can't do anything with these for a good while. Wizard and Assassin. Crazy work. Could max out Thief, get Assassin then. Just so I have access to whatever the final tier of Mage is. Yeah, I like that idea. And again, if I'm gonna get like a new party member, they're gonna need stuff. Assassin, Wizard, all this. Magic Seeker, Unknown. And I'm one off from getting that. You know what? Let me invest something into Seeker. Seeker deserves it at this point. Oh yeah, I also maxed out Seeker because I felt bad.
New skills, new possibilities.
The archetype EXP is easy enough. It's the
Good. I'm still getting
everything else
stronger.
that sucks. Come on.
I found new power.
Cyclone. Vitalia. That's right, I keep forgetting Vitalia is really good.
Good.
This is
I'm
fun.
still getting stronger.
Oh, you know what? More max HP? I keep forgetting mastering classes does give me permanent stats. I'm gonna be cracked by late game. Bum, 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 bum. God, there's so much. Okay. This map is positively huge. Where is... No? Okay. Ah! Hello, egg! Ow! Dick! Moon White Mass. Magma injection. Speaking of mana. I saw a red blip on the map and I was like, damn, what's strong enough that it's red to me?
Glad that's over.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Flower nectar.
Alright, how's that? Push through!
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
There we go.
And that's the end of that.
What you got here? Glass bracelet on the ground, huh? It's got little needles inside.
Mayhap.
Used for assassination, surely. Those needles may be poison tipped. But the face is adorned with ancient numerals. The needles seem to be pointing to them.
Somehow,
Seems some trick to it. Perhaps these needles moved once upon a
I
time.
see.
A needle. A bracelet with needles? A watch! Huh. They don't know what a watch is. Fair enough. It's kind of hilarious thinking of someone being like, ah yes, this was surely used for assassination. Poison tip tiny needles. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Open up. Knock knock. What? How? Okay. Hopefully that leads to the back end of the other corridor, because otherwise I'm gonna be very upset. Get up.
Alright, how's that?
impressive. Your training has paid off.
Superior Mossy Curio. Good lord. Okay, okay. Overwhelmed by how much of this there is. And all the enemies are respawning, meaning more money. And magma pills, really. That's the big takeaway here. You know what I should be doing that I don't think I am? Skill Inheritance, Dekunda, Healer's Insight. To hell with this. Where is... Right, don't need to. You're using the class. Lucky Find. You're not using gold attack too much, so where's Lucky Find?
All right.
Might as well. Details. Who's next? Hulkenberg. Skill Inheritance. Don't care because I'm not using you in combat right now. Where is Lucky Find? Creative Summit.
All right.
Is it expensive? Absolutely. Is it worth it? Also, absolutely. Gold attack, poison shot, lucky find, good. And now Juna. Is it perhaps too much to ask you to put on lucky find? Or is that overkill? Well, you're not using plunder magic anyway, so.
All right.
Down.
All right. I imagine that would be of use.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Come on!
Yeah. Let's see those items increase, baby.
All right, how's that?
Come in handy.
And a priestess white mask, you know, as much difficulty as I was having looking for that thing the first time. I'm not gonna like this, am I? Oh, open up.
What?
Okay. Once this opens up, that's gonna close. Okay.
They're upon us.
Now I do this. Now it reopens. Okay. Cool.
Come on!
That was well done.
All right, how's that?
Good. I was like, where direction am I going with this?
It's useful, I say grab it.
Poison Stinger.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Good. Keep going in this direction.
Come on!
Get him.
Now, we must strike.
Oh. Homo Storm Move.
They're weak to slash attacks. That
Storm
should make this easy.
Leon.
Wind should solve this.
And
Let's
the Evil
blow
Eye
them
Talisman.
away.
So let's
Power of kings.
steal
Nothing
from you
personal.
first and foremost.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you.
Kandera.
You hit their weakness. Don't
By
let
this
us
power.
down, Luna.
Gold attack.
Samurai! Perhaps withdrawing. Are you prepared? Pit!
Poison shot.
You think yourself equal to a huge... Face me!
Lucid Dream. Absorbs MP? How much MP?
Die!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
That's not worth it.
Underestimate my core
Good
of
damage.
royal soul. Lightning.
It's okay.
Merchant!
Gold attack.
Last one!
The
My
captain
life is
took
in
one
your
down.
hands.
Hey, I'm gonna have
Only
money for
one left.
days.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Samurai!
Poison shot.
Better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Assassin!
Gold attack.
Critical hit. High five. Real answer.
Burn.
Stubborn, hey?
Let's take
Merchant!
Juice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And the juice is lemonade, but I guess in
Not
the form
bad,
of juice.
if I say so myself.
Here's
Marvelous.
Link Black.
I feel stronger already.
Oh.
All right, how's that?
I was like, what the hell is that?
Useful.
Alright, teeth. Oh,
That worked out.
goodbye, egg.
Keep it up.
Please proceed.
Careful.
find myself. Where am I going? That way? If I do that, it's gonna close in on me.
That might be of use.
Let's push through! Come on!
Incredible! This
Alright,
power
how's
feels
that?
stronger still!
Come on. I gotta go in after you, because then that door's gonna close. Boom. That closes. That opens. Can I make it in time? Yes, I can.
Watch out! Spotted!
Dad!
Get him. Nope.
Dad!
That was well
I
done.
wonder if it does stack. It's not dropping as many magla,
Come on!
or as much magla as it was. Dear God, this is one floor where it has more.
Look!
Oh yes, the Gauntlet dungeon.
However,
Yeah, this dungeon is very daunting. There is so much. No.
Alright,
No.
how's that?
No. The bright side is I literally like one-shot damn near everything. But still, that's insane.
Come on!
I knew you could do it!
I literally was like, I don't know if I would have been able to do anything about this dungeon.
Act fast! This is witness! Forward!
How you doing, Burke? How's your day? Crag Manjula.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Rock
Why,
Lion
hello
Curus.
there, treasure. This'll be over soon enough.
Strike, eh?
I'll show you. This might be too much.
Let me... Just woke up. Mucus is killing you. Ah, you woke up sick. I'm sorry, bud.
I'll leave
Alright.
this to you.
face Hulkenberg.
Merch it!
Ah.
Now,
Crimson Moon
Let's make an
Sword.
end of it.
Huh. Alright.
No,
Not gonna use Slash against this thing, but still neat.
this should help.
Quite a move.
Alright.
Face me. Ha!
That's fine. Can't move, which is nice. Alright, Hulkenberg, make him pay. Tiger
with me.
Eruption Fist?
No, not let justice prevail. I crush you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Here
in the
comes
weak
the
spot.
giant
Won't hold
fist.
back!
Samurai. No, not this. Go for it.
Pass.
Let us clean up.
Like, I could just go with the physical there, but
Come,
she's got it.
shut up.
Let's go!
Nice hit.
No holding back. Let me rethink this. All yours.
Can I
You think
cast
yourself
Concentrate
equal
on
assassin?
someone else?
Ha!
My brain didn't process like I have Concentrate there.
He's a real ace.
That's fine.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Yeah, they
Get her
eating
back up.
the shit.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Yeah, I can only use
try
Bones
this.
of Life. Because I don't have the revive skill.
I can't afford to hold back.
He needs healing now.
I call upon royal power within.
Concentrate. Nope. Samurai have a synth move that bypasses resistance?
Perhaps not.
I don't
Let's
think it
get on with
does. It's all slash.
Not the right move.
Which, I don't care, it's not like a big deal. Like, I looked at its HP, I'm like, oh, I could just...
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Chariot white mask? Okay. But I will say... Hold on a moment. Medica... Let me have, instead of Stroll, Hulkenberg. Ow,
Very impressive. Alright, let's push through. Come on.
Come on.
Alright. How's that?
Get this off. The lot of you.
Come on.
You just die there, I don't care. Yeah, no, this dungeon is freaking massive.
Get ready, everyone.
Come and get it.
For seemingly no reason either.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Alright.
Our risk pays off.
So you missed it, but I cheesed the hell out of grinding. You saw me grinding a bit. I realized I could use plunder magic to gain my magic back up and then teach everyone merchant to be able to farm Magla. Huh, there's moss growing all over this iron slab. Wonder what this long, thin tube at the end was. What do you suppose this pipe is for? Look inside, it's empty. Appears to have a trigger, perhaps an arrow issued forth from the tip?
Oh, yeah?
It's like an ancient crossbow? Man, it just seems so cumbersome.
No.
Not a bow, maybe an igniter? I guess the magic comes out of this tube? My brain jumped to like an actual pipe, but I'm like, what if it's a bong?
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I mean, earlier Hulkenberg did think a watch was an assassination tool, so I don't know. Okay. Nope, need that item. Right. That's gonna close the moment I... You know what? It's gotta be a good item. Seeing them speculate about a gun is kind of funny. Well, they know what a gun is. They know what a gun is, but they didn't know what a watch was, which feels funny.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
He's made some real damage. He needs healing now. Descend as a storm! You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
Medica.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
My thanks.
And the light. Let justice prevail.
Oh, right!
Let us. I'll use what I must.
Fast, dancer!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Gotta wonder something about Masked Dancer.
Vitus power.
The way they said it looks cumbersome might imply a large rifle or an RPG. Well, they said it a pipe, and the way they've been going about talking about certain things Cumbersome, huh?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Maybe an RPG.
Face me!
Could be an RPG.
Rancor!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Large pipe.
Dancer.
Well, they also thought it was that it could be an igniter. So who knows?
Lightning! You hit their
It's one of those things that we don't have a picture, so it is open to. It is that broad of speculation where it's like, huh, could be.
Much thanks.
Thank you. With oh power of heroes.
Assassin! There's a formidable
I have to get what's it called? Good, you did that. Mad Rush. Raging Edge.
badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Thundera.
You look like you're about to drop.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Medica.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I have to get her above.
Worthy foe after
Oh, power of kings.
Critical hit. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Yeah, I don't have any attack moves.
Still here?
I'm like, oh, maybe there's an attack move I could use here. Nope. Cool. Cool. In the fight, we're losing the war. We'll exhaust ourselves at this rate. We're fine. And then that closes, yeah. It was only a ruby, but still, you know? The principle of the matter. Okay. No.
Get ready, everyone.
Oh.
They saw us.
No.
Damn, they're on
A nice find.
Yeah, I'm looking at this
Add it to the collection.
dungeon and I'm like, yeah, no shit, you had to take 2 days for this. Hell,
I'm sure of it.
I only went in today because of
Right.
a deadline for another quest, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not about to miss a quest.
Push through!
The deadline is the 30th, and I was gonna wait till Idol's
Looks
Day.
like they found us.
Like I was gonna do Hulkenberg Link, hope that I could do the Merchant Link to get Tycoon, but 'twas not to be so apparently.
Brace
Yeah,
yourselves!
I should have saw him poise himself and be like,
How could this
Behind
happen?
me while he's anxious. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
here's what I gotta do first. I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna give Juna an item that buffs her outright. Because as nice as it is that you have evasion against wind, where is it? Sentinel Greaves is probably really good. I like this for you. Because starting with an attack boost is really nice. Took you 3 days to beat this dungeon? Ooh. Yeah, it just keeps going. It lasts a lot longer. Like I was thinking about that first gauntlet, that first part of the dungeon, only to lead to like another dungeon that's like 4 times as big.
Well
And
done.
the reason behind doing that for Juna is because now she'll gain back a significant amount of MP. Let's see how much. 13! Yeah, that's so worth it. I get it's a super lore dungeon, but Zam, it just goes on. Oh.
Ice doesn't work. We need
Yeah.
a different approach.
And this is really good because I actually don't need to do anything with Juna here. She can just gain back magic.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll destroy you!
Hold yourself
You
together.
think yourself face me?
War cry, don't like that. But you know what? I don't mind war cry.
Ailment's slowing you down, Captain.
Okay, wait, I do mind war cry because it's fuck
Your turn.
dick.
Come forth, Royal
Your
Soul!
defenses are down.
Here!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. With blade in hand, I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker
I should also
arts.
get Steel MP on both these characters real quick.
I've got just the dance for you. This might be a good strategy.
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll destroy you!
Look, I'll use what I must. Rancor. Mandible bearing.
Electric breath. Damn, not even a dodge. Just one dodge.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Balm of life, rise.
My spirit is
I won't hold back!
He needs healing now.
Medica.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
What's needed?
Gotta pick up some more bombs of life. It's not like I've used all that many, but still.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of
You
kings.
could kill here.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Let me... Healing Halberd, Stormly out. So see, you can use that. Full Moon Robe. No, I guess not. Shell Vest. Put on that then. And I will put on this. Brawn breastplate. Alabaster mail. Nah, take the breastplate, damn. 30% more HP is crazy.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Right.
What now?
Plunder magic. For both Heisme and Juna. It doesn't seem like it's helped all that much, so I'll do that. And Juna, where are you? Went a long way around, it seems. Skill inheritance. Instead of lucky find, plunder magic. There we go. And again, I only really need the lightning. Okay. Stairs lead up. Please lead up somewhere I've been, damn it. And that counts. This is impossibly bad.
That's not
We'll
half
see.
bad.
Get him. Woo.
How's that?
Okay.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Darn it. There's enemies in the wall. Excuse you?
Amazing! Great move
Okay.
back there.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
This looks valuable.
Incredible!
All in Abacus. Normal attacks that land will always deal critical hits. Oh. Oh, that 50, right? Oh, that 50 accuracy is a hell no. That was looking amazing until I saw that 50 accuracy.
Let us
At that point, just say it's...
Now
Ugh.
accept your fate.
I don't know what the chance of hitting a critical hit is, right? Like, in all fairness, that's the only saving grace here. But, like,
This is just what I need!
you have to justify it. You have to make it make sense. Right now, it's not making sense. Yeah, Frontal Vortex.
Merchant! Still here?
pugilist.
Here comes a giant fist!
Okay, I don't think there's any more
All right.
backup coming.
There we go.
Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done. To greater heights.
My poor,
We made short work.
poor weathered paper littering the ground. Discovery of Magla, era of science to an end. But despite all its glory, Magla author our destruction. The world destroyed. Wait, so what's science? All this bit about Magla destroying the world. So the calamity had to do with Magla after all. Guess that's about all we know.
Well,
Indeed, this is the first I'm seeing of this ancient writing as well.
However,
World built on, then destroyed by magic. Cruel irony. Wasn't built on magic. It certainly was destroyed by it. Okay.
Perhaps.
This mechanism activates the lift. Captain, go on, give it a try.
say,
Looks as though we're able to restore it. Will it take us to the altar? Not quite. What we restored is the lift to the entrance wing. That lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that lift.
Yes, of course.
Rest assured that the mechanism for that lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
if so,
So this is going to be what seems to be a possible mid-boss, which is terrifying to say in any capacity.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
that might be of use.
Might as well just deal with it before backtracking. Good lord. Again, no judgment, Burke. This is crazy. Okay. First things first. I should go back, down. I have to go to the upper right there on this map, but I also have to go back down this way. Okay. No, it wasn't this one.
This is bad. They're onto us.
They're not gonna do shit.
I'm right here.
Boom, 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 boom. It was this one. Take the lift down. Yep. And I needed to see what the upper left had to offer because I didn't go that route yet.
All right. How's that?
In the right direction.
Let's push through.
Dead.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay. What we got coming here? Oh boy. Good. So it is progress. We're in a new section.
Stay on your toes.
Exemplary.
Oh no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Easy work.
All right. How's that?
Boom, 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 boom. Good God.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on. Ariadne's thread. Go back to that. There has to be a cutoff.
They'll need more than this.
Fair game.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are...
We're gonna run from this.
Pull back.
Be careful.
What now?
Skill. Medica. Do I want to fight it? Yeah, I want to fight it.
Come on!
You've no time for prayers.
Let's do this. Get ready.
Thunder
I
magic.
have my methods.
Behold this power.
You're actually not weak to anything in particular, so I'm gonna thunder magic as well.
Is there
You're weak
another way?
to the blunt. I can just melee here instead of go for the crit. Not as much damage, who cares? And I can just do that.
Perhaps assassin. I'll
Steal.
take this. What a blunder.
So much for that. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Get Juna's magic back, she'll be able to do stuff in big fights.
I won't hold back.
Yeah. I don't mind gold attacking or just doing basics.
Pugilist, I crush you.
Wolfenberg got them right in
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Steal as much as I can for Thief.
I'll show you. Let's please after you.
No. Merchant!
Come, I'll destroy you.
Some
No, we'll see.
darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. I call upon the royal soul. She needs help. This might sting. They sure don't give up easy.
By this power.
Nice hit. That was
Oh,
perfect.
power of
And this should
heroes.
kill.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
We
everyone.
get the rack line curse anyway, huh? Was
Why
not
not?
expecting that damage though. So if I just whatever. I have a bunch of medicine. Just noticed how much. As for Magla pills, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. What we got here? Weathered paper. The die is cast. None can stop. Calamity shrouded. Land, city sank. Depths of the earth. So the calamity, as they call it, is what caused the city to sink underground. This is really getting me wondering about this calamity. Doesn't it almost sound like some kind of natural disaster? I don't know if I'd call it natural. Hard to be sure, though. Calamity that ended the old world was a huge war after all? It would seem so. And this huge war happened to cause so much shit.
How's that?
Alright, cool.
What an incredible fight.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
The fire mist katana. So I have almost all of this area mapped. And since I'm a gambling man, I know that the other on the right-hand map at the top will lead down there, so I don't gotta worry. Cool, cool.
Amazing! Great moves out there.
Very impressive.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Talisman of the Avatar. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Turn around.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Come on!
They noticed us. On your guard.
I'm gonna have so much to sell.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I imagine
A
that would be of
sadist
use.
definitely made this dungeon.
I imagine that would be of use.
A sadist absolutely made this dungeon. Okay. The rest is obtained by going to the top far right. Yes, yes they did. I'm looking at this shit like, what is this? Between these freaking ears. Oh, right. No.
Stay on your toes. Incredible!
Masked Dancer Forget-Me-Nots? Shoulders are a little stiff. There we go. Okay, so now we're good to come on down.
Get ready, everyone!
Hello, Egg. Goodbye, Egg.
Right! We hit it where it hurts!
Right. This way. Up the elevator. The first Magla Hollow that we have, this one here, it's kind of wild that it is for this map and the one under it. Yes, it's just a straight shot.
All right. How's
How's that?
If I knew the dungeon was like this, I'd have eaten beforehand. My brain is going to be working overload.
Let's push through. Come on.
Bad birds.
Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great move.
Frickin' birds.
Look,
Yeah, it makes it hard to tell how far you're getting. I did say this dungeon was a gauntlet. It's not a gauntlet. It is a marathon, though. It is a... It's one hell of a marathon.
on your toes, everyone!
It's not like it's throwing like big bosses and challenges one after the other. You can avoid most of these. It's just... You want to grind up, you want to fight the enemies beforehand. This dungeon does not want you to do that. This dungeon wants you to avoid confrontation. And just kind of tough it out as long as you can. Then again, there's a reason these are made to be done in multiple days. The mechanic is made. It's like, no, you can spend multiple days on it. Take your time with it, you know? Prep for it. The game drives it home. This and Persona. These dungeons aren't necessarily meant to be done in a day. You can do it in a day.
Looks like they
You
found
don't
us.
have to.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's just, damn. More humans. Not even a hair's breadth to squeeze past them.
I want to say,
What if we use the mechanism to move the barrier wall back in? If we work swiftly, we might be able to shut the
I
monsters
see.
out. Sounds reasonable. I'll second it.
Watch out!
Will it work? Let's see. Oh. Get locked.
yay!
Yes, we did it. Right, we can move now that the way's clear. Okay. But I want that treasure chest. Okay, here we go. There's a better way about this. There always is. It's my way. Actually, no, hold on. Oh. Stupid brain.
Nice.
Well done.
Chef's mitt, burn, okay. Ah, no, I ran into it anyway. It's okay. What's some more EXP?
Child's play.
Can I just run?
Everyone,
Get the heck out of here!
Yes, yes I can.
What?
Oh,
I think not.
still sense Magla. Stay on guard. Hello, sir. We meet again. For the first time.
Let's sweep them with style.
Face me! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This might be a good strategy.
let's go. Hold on.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
mean no synthesis skills. Fuck off.
Okay, we're got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
now accept your fate.
Rancor. Lurking
Some
Nightblade.
darker arts.
Let me just make you a bit less of a threat.
This might be too much. Behold this power.
Fuck it. Right. cool.
That was perfect.
I'll just tough it out. War cry. Thunder.
Oh, power a lot of heroes. Be careful out there, okay? Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I've got. Please, after you.
It won't hold back.
We've got several ailments slowing you down.
Here.
You're fine. I got Kakunda already.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
For all that we strive for. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps the
Long ass
Power of
fucking
Kings.
marathon.
Then again, assassin. Commendable bearing.
I'll give you your turn.
By this power. With healing power.
Just to not
That helped.
get
Much
boned
thanks.
here.
I'm obliged.
Let's
Ice in your cane.
Oh, power of
Good night. Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The rewards are worth it.
We have yet to
Fuck.
defeat them all. On guard.
This is crazy. Just looking at this map, and I'm like, on its own, it's fine. It's not like it's bad. It's all the backtracking going up and down that makes it feel as long as it does.
How's that?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
As they should. You're almost maxed. Open sesame.
You're kidding me.
Damn it, we're trapped and with a bunch of humans in the mix, no less. Our fortunes turn foul. Fall back. Maybe it depends on how stubborn I want to be. That center part confuses me. Is there an elevator that leads there? You know what sucks is I can't. There we go. 7. Fuck. Okay, that's in the same place. Yeah, I imagine that's... Okay. If I just go all the way back, I'll be fine. Okay.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
And I don't want to use the Ariadne's thread, which would bring me back, but it would also make everything... It would bring me back, not to the... God, it would bring me back so far.
Come on! All right, how's that? Let's push through!
You. Exempted.
Yep.
I don't see
Again,
any more.
money go crazy.
What now?
Oof, that's a lot. Merchant infinite money glitch? And again, it also explains why fucking items are so expensive! Like specifically armor and weapons, and that's not uncommon for that to be expensive in
I imagine that would be of use.
SMT games, but jeez, they made these expensive. Okay, so I think I can take the second thing down here. Second elevator. Because I got you working.
Wait.
Got the lift to the altar moving. Find those mechanisms. Fine, fine, I get the point. So,
All right.
get
we
out.
Did it.
How dare you? I'm...
No way.
How many of them are there? What we're supposed to do? 6 Grim, the contraption we're after should be past here.
But
This way, pushing through would prove to be impossible. What do we do?
actually,
There's one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the
Is
monsters.
that true?
If it's that good, let's hear it. The flow of magla around that monster is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
Then we may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can but find this source and snuff it out.
that's surely right.
I've not felt its presence so far. It's surely
Got it.
hiding elsewhere. Worth a shot. Let's see what we can find. You mother... Well, I wanted to go there anyways, so I'm glad it was literally where I wanted to go. The game just needed to tell me I was allowed to go there.
But this is.
Such a spectacular aura. It's here. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no
Leave
threats.
it to me.
Maybe I can use my face eye. Demi, help me give this place a thorough search.
Right there.
Aha, look there.
Get him quick.
Finally gave itself away. Guess it realized it couldn't fool us, huh?
This is bad.
There it goes after it.
Go.
This is gonna be funny.
Ah, ah.
I need to corner it somehow. First, we do that. Oh, why'd you close that? You know what?
Damn it.
Okay. Close that, then it's gonna run all the way over here. Keep going, bitch. Hey, eventually there's gonna be a place you can't go, so. Yeah! Got it. Everyone ready?
Finish it, quick!
Oh, this has been a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this. Homo Flamo.
Face me!
You know what? Thank you, game.
I'll take this. Sorry.
I got really scared. I thought my game crashed.
Why, hello there.
Thought my game crashed.
I've got just
My
the
heart
dance for you.
stopped.
You might say
I was
it's
going
to
to
die
be
for.
so livid.
Fast,
Oh my god. No, I just got an alert on my computer and it took me off the game for a second.
Electricity. Give them a
Oh.
jolt. I'll show you. Descend as a storm. You hit their weakness.
Come
Don't
forth,
let 'em
royal
have you
soul!
now.
Ah! Oh, power of heroes!
I just...
As the point of a sword!
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
God, I love the boss music in this game. It's fine. Mad Rush.
Smooth dodge, Judah.
Nice! Ooh, that was a pretty dodge, too. That spin. She put some sauce on that.
You hit their weakness.
That would have been the worst. Yeah, I might have cried. There's a part of me that definitely would have bawled my eyes out. I was like, I lost so much work.
For all that we strive for, I'll run you through!
Assassin!
Watch me! Lightning!
Tondera.
Merchant! Gah!
With blade in hand, as the point of a sword, worthy foe after all.
Die.
Darker arts.
I almost beat a boss without taking damage, by the way. Literally had that first hit not gone through. Flaying katana.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Such a good fucking theme. That settles that
I
then.
expected
Well done,
nothing less.
everyone. The other imposter should now be gone as well. What, the ground shaking, is that an earthquake? No, I do not think so. I heard something, a roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar, so this dragon god can just sense all humans have been cleared out then?
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism, the one that was filled by the humans. There we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Okay, good. I'm saving before I actually just die. Then again, I know I shouldn't be too worried because autosave is a thing, but I don't know when autosave happens, so not risking that. Actually, I don't think there's an autosave in this game. Never mind me.
Let's go.
My brain's remembering a completely different fucking game. Okay.
What now?
Medicinal herb instead of the medicine I've had. Don't want to get rid of my herbs.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive.
The
Your
11
training has
herbs and
paid off.
spices. Alright.
All right.
First and foremost, open up.
We found some.
Give me the money. Coddled choker. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Not bad.
Come on!
That was well done.
Great find. Keep it.
Come again.
On your guard.
Alright, how's that?
It's lovely.
Okay.
What now?
Yeah, that's over with. I'm ready for a nap.
We've done it.
Well done. The lift that connects to the altar should be in working order now. Finally, let's take the lift to the altar.
Yeah, come on!
I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that?
Very impressive.
Let's push through!
Hey, great.
I went the wrong way. I'm like, wait a second, something feels off. Oh god, please don't tell me. That was the mid-boss. Is there gonna be another? Oh. Okay, hold on. Recenter, Ray. There's clearly a 3 and 4 here. 3 is where you gotta go. 4 is also available. Thank God. We're fine. Okay. I'm fine with this. To the 3 elevator.
So apparently...
This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodios down here? This is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean... This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
The altar's entrance is just ahead. Let's make haste. Oh.
Hey, we found something.
The dungeon that doesn't
Great moves
stop.
there.
You know what this feels like, but I still feel like isn't as bad as? This feels like Okumura's dungeon. The dungeon that just kept fucking going. There's humans all over here. Now, mind you, Okumura's dungeon really was not that bad.
I knew you could do it.
I got through it. I still did it in one day. It was just like a particularly brutal dungeon. And then you get to that final boss. And you know what? Thank God they make it so that you need to take a day before doing the boss fight, so you can go into a boss fresh.
How's that?
Our foes have fallen.
But no.
We are safe for the time.
I'm gonna be real, absolutely not. Hell no.
That's not half bad.
Like, there's a particular level of sadism that came to the original Okumura boss fight, and I still beat it, like, what, second attempt?
Safety, half one.
But that shit threw me for a loop. Boss is more brutal than Royal? Huh. Then disc on the ground catching the reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something, but why the whole... I thought so. It's a disc. Literal disc.
Look.
Not magma circuits embedded into it. It's a very ancient igniter. The way it shimmers like a rainbow. There's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it, like it was spun around. Yep. Perhaps it's a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoken of in my village? The fabled shuriken? There's what looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. Front next to the page got a chart. Ancient numerals. Perhaps it's a record of days. My best assumption is this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If it's indeed a calendar, there should be separated by groups of 5. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same.
Whoa.
This must be an ancient calendar. 7 days a week. Too many. It doesn't change it. You're still going through the same amount of days.
Face me.
Isn't that the demon?
I'll take this. Sorry.
Then again, we would be the people who'd be like,
Fast.
I'm sorry, 8 days a week? No. Too many days in a week.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Yeah, you're good to spend mana now.
I won't hold back!
Nice hit. That was
Pugilist! Shut up! Stay yet cling to life.
I
will steal magic though, just
Commendable berry.
I think not. I think I need some magic. not worried about you in the slightest, good sir.
That one didn't hit.
It's fine.
Come on, Judah, focus.
Cool.
All clear.
I still haven't played Royal, and I need to play Royal.
All right.
Well, well.
Probably not on stream. Because I don't think that'll be very entertaining, but I don't know. Maybe Royal will be. Going back this way. What the hell are you?
Push through.
You variant?
Will be swift.
Get ready.
Oh no, you're just the same thing. It's just the coloration.
How about this?
Masked dancer. This might sting.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
I had to remember what I was doing for a moment.
Come. I'll destroy you.
Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot.
I have my methods.
I've got just the dance. Oh!
Hey,
Come forth, royal soul. No. Yeah.
get him with the abacus.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Drive ball.
Taste abacus, coward.
Now accept your fate.
Ooh, my legs.
I've got just.
Let's stay calm. Pugilist. I crush you.
Be not. I'll use what I must. How about this? Formidable indeed.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. We need a new approach.
Infernal
Raging
vortex.
We sure don't give up easy.
And burn too. Nice.
Mockingbird down.
Oh, that was down.
Mockingbird down. Somebody help her get back to the fight.
I intend to.
Take it.
My spirit is unbroken.
Let justice prevail.
Giant fist.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Might swap out Heisme.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on.
Great job.
Ow. Dick.
Nice find.
Siggy and Saura, cool. This is so much. So much dungeon.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right. How's that?
Responded.
Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Push through.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
Okay.
What now?
What am I doing? I need Magla. Me personally need Magla. Cool. Like, this dungeon definitely gives you Magla pills to make up for it. It's just, damn.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I'm right here. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
That's one job done.
Come on.
Let us settle this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Now accept your fate. Then on me, we go together.
God Killer. Extreme dark damage. Oh, show me what you got.
Get him.
This is it!
Okay, that's sick.
Watch me.
Not worth it, but sick.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Not
Fast,
yes.
faster. Raging fire. Nice hit. That was perfect. Mockingbird got them right in
Assassin.
their weak spot.
Some darker arts.
Fast,
I
faster.
also keep forgetting to put the freaking medal on the main character since I took it off of Juno.
Seriously?
Yikes.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain. Mockingbird.
Vitus power.
Several ailments slowing you down.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. With blade in hand.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hurry up. The defenders are down.
Yeah, bitch smack.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
If I...
What now?
Hold on. Wizard. No, not you. Vidyartha. It's kind of important, ain't it? Transfer MP. Debilitate's kind of amazing. And Trickster gives Masked Revelry. A medium amount of caster's MP every turn. No, because I'll get the same just by equipping. Is it Wizard that gives what I'm thinking of then? Shield Blessing? Yeah, it is. Shield Blessing's cool. Recarm, bro, listen. Hi, what's up? Cleric.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Why did I get the Trickster? Which game am I playing? Metaphor Refantasio. I don't know if it's worth it to take Shield Blessing or that. I'm just gonna equip my damn item. Right. That's why I didn't equip that item. What you have to do in this game? Currently trying to become king. Well, actually, no. The end goal is to become king. The current thing I'm trying to do is save a priestess from not dying.
Our usual tactics should work.
I'll just get you forward.
What am I gonna do here? I don't have wind, so
A critical hit.
this game is like a story-based game. Yes, it's a very story-based game.
Raging fire.
I won't hold back.
Okay, come on, crit, damn you. Didn't crit, really needed you
I'll
to.
destroy you.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Retry.
Face me!
Yeah, I gotta hope these all crit.
Critical hit. This is just what I need. Burn.
Coin can solve
Do
problems.
I know the reason you stopped by my stream? No, I do not. What's up?
Nice hit.
Good job,
That
got
was
it.
With her blade in hand. They yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings!
Gold attack should... Oh god, everything
show
worked.
you.
Okay, cool.
Raging fire. Okay, I don't think
Wanted to
there's any more
ask
backup
something.
coming.
Alright,
Let's keep moving.
what's up?
Not bad, eh?
Here, let's leave light.
Remain steadfast. Some foes
Push
will
through.
draw.
You all need to bite the dust.
Come and get.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
But I think you are bothered after reading. Am I?
A nice fun.
I think you also accidentally hit caps lock. Yeah, no. It's over here. What up? Ask what you gonna ask. Okay, no problem.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Can I ask? Yeah, go ahead, ask.
Let's push through.
It's all good.
Add it to the collection.
Such as illustration, art, logos,
What an
overlays.
incredible find.
Whoa.
Nothing in
That's
particular,
what
none
call
that I can think of.
treasure.
I have a friend that if I needed anything like that, I'd ask her. And pay her, obviously, but yeah. Cracked glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What was that sound? Is someone here? No, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Sheesh, you think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again. Hey, what? Oh, thanks for the smoke. Yeah, ain't no problem. There's nothing wrong with asking. A glassy slab. A cracked glassy slab that made noise?
It would seem.
It looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
An echo of what happened in the past? Hmm.
They saw us. On your.
Oh god, I have to go all the way around here. Okay.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Yeah, I'm convinced. Screw sadists.
Found that keep alive.
A sadist would get off to this. An asshole made this for like this dungeon is just it reaches past sadism.
Andy.
Whoever it is doesn't even derive enjoyment
take it.
from it. They just
You can always toss it
want
later.
to share suffering. There's a clear container at the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey.
Oh wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound and it dents. What's this material? It's not glass. A material that's soft but doesn't break immediately. And it's not fabric? These ancients sure were innovative. It's plastic. Okay. More ancient technology, I suppose.
This looks valuable.
Look at the quality.
Rakukaja at the start of battle. Endurance 2, agility 2. Nice. I just... Who designs a dungeon like this? Mysterious iron ingot. I call that an iron ingot. Looks like a big metal box. Some sort of transportation, I believe. I've heard it speculated to be a form of ancient carriage.
Huh?
I'd hate to be the horse who had to heave this hunk of metal around. Seems needlessly strenuous. I bet it allowed the ancients to travel to all kinds of places. Kind of romantic in its own way. Travel is a good thing, isn't it? It must be. Though never having left the island, I lack first-hand knowledge.
No.
You'll have plenty of opportunities to learn, but only if you choose to live. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna subtly sprinkle it in there. Live. You don't need to die.
How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Die.
Through.
Die. This will dodge. There's some weathered paper littered in the ground. Sky sundering wings, ground aflame sweep hellfire. Capital falls, city enveloping mag. Should not have surrendered ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Pretty dark. You think it's a chronicle of the fall of the old world. Red like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't
It might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings, are those the dragons?
Well,
Dragons in the ruins of the old world. Seems more than likely. Ugh.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey, get your ass back here.
Come on!
All right, we did it. Ready, go. On your toes,
I'd rather
everyone.
not deal with that big fucker again. I smell food cooking. And I woke up hungry and I hadn't eaten. I'm good. I'm a last. Damn.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
What the hell? Like, I know I'm approaching the end, but damn. There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if some kind of component is something. A rectangular metal card. What? Credit card? No. Thoroughly broken. Looks as though it could be part of something larger. Plate. Key. Card. A phone or something?
For real?
Hard to picture little metal what's it like that being a key.
Whoa.
Can't imagine what this was, but I have to perform some sort of magic. I'm thinking it could be like a phone or...
assassin!
It's not that surprising. It's all good.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power. Looks like they're weak to light.
Okay. I was like, I can hit with fire here. I keep forgetting what's cool to hit with fire and what's not.
Nice hit. That was
Let
perfect.
justice prevail!
All right.
Assassin!
Light him, Hulkenberg.
I have my
I heard slide him.
mandible bearing.
I was like, ah, see, she became hood real fast.
Dancer.
Looks of you.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay. Egg.
How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
No. Ah, damn it.
Hey, get back.
Yep.
Let's push through.
More egg.
Keep it up.
Give me more egg. I'm fine with dealing with the egg.
Noticed us.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There we go.
Ah!
And I'll kill you just to be
This is
sure.
bad. Go on to us.
Cat, come on.
I've done everything I
Well
can.
done.
And that was priestess mask. Nice. Okay. There was, in the entirety of this dungeon, a single Magla Hollow,
We've been spotted.
and that makes it worse. What we got? Mural inscribed with archaic writing, Dragon God Et.
What this is?
Depicts the dragon god manifesting before the princess. The dragon god normally dwells within Dracodios, but it takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Oh. Only when you will it? Is that how the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling
See
antsy?
here.
It's my first time doing anything with
it's-
Source, and I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duty as well, he will come to our aid. I am certain of it.
But
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Denny said it himself. The village took all their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say,
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
that's
Because it's my
so-
duty. Berkey, remind me I have a thought in a moment when this is done. A prediction, if you will. Because it's my duty.
but that's
No, what need would there be for a priestess if it were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much, the priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead you to dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't die.
But then
My duty is as a sacrifice. I have more value in death than in life. Champ!
I imagine that would be of use.
Right, the
That's not
oh nice.
half bad.
The thought I had. So I know that there is a summoner archetype. I know I'm gonna get at least 2 more party members. Because I do know there are at least 6 party members.
What now?
From what she said and that she could invoke it, could she be our summoner? Could we potentially summon this dragon after we beat it? Or is it like a thing where we're gonna have to beat bosses to gain them or something? That'd be cool, but doubt it. Unless it's like dragons become a summonable mechanic and we can find other dragons like we did at the start of this game. And then by killing the dragons, we unlock summons for the summoner. Samiro, the priestess and the dragon god, is inscribed here in archaic writing. Because apparently only she can will it. So I wonder if it's going to be like we're fighting whatever it is and then she wills the dragon god into existence. And that's her awakening. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance is in the depths of this place.
hey,
The image, something doesn't sit right with me. On the left is a dragon god? Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There, in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village? The priestess is a protector, and so is the dragon. They're both meant to keep them safe.
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrificed? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But offerings have been made to the priestess to the dragon god for generations. Hey, that doesn't make it right. Misinterpretations happen. That being said, also gives credence, and I just noticed you have a weapon on your back like the rest of us. You're gonna join us, bitch! You haven't had that the entire time. Where the hell did that come from?
Might I ask you something?
I think that spoiled it. Might I ask you something?
Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
Hey, if she decides to sacrifice herself, our secret's kept.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne.
Yep.
If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
Well, yes
But
and
just
no.
so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past.
Damn.
We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed.
Because at the time, the priestess was his wife. Of course, neither of them wanted them to die. You were a candidate, so they didn't want you to die either.
Now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
Yeah.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom.
As a person, you experience that, not just as a
To
priestess.
me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
I like that they do make a habit of, like, moving her chin under the mask.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Base Juna.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Juna, I don't give a damn, bitch. Let me strut. Pop off, queen.
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
She really said, nah, I came to my decision. Fuck what you want, bitch. Let's move on. The altar's close, right? Yeah, of course we get the second one right before the fucking boss. It's fine. It's fine. Yas, queen. Yeah, deadass. I surprisingly, like, adore Juna. She's amazing. The Magla is less oppressive in here. I think it would be a perfect place to rest. Or not even surprisingly adore her, because she's been great this entire time. It's just usually characters of her archetype can come off very annoying. Or a bit too intense. She's the right amount of intense and all the sassy in the world, and I love it. Magla Hollow, is it? Let's sit a spell. A rest is always welcome. Make a record. So we don't have to do the Shinjuku shit all over again.
Finally.
We're almost to the altar. Soon I may fulfill my sacred duty.
Wait.
Not too hastily now. We must first ascertain whatever is causing the dragon god's wrath. Too right, my good lady. A dragon god from inside of a lance just shows up all by his lonesome? Find that one a little hard to believe myself.
See here.
That's true, but
it's
still. Well, whatever got this dragon god seeing red, I hope we can put a stop to it. And I bet we will if we head to the altar. Once we're ready, let's continue on. Alright.
Let's go.
We've got this.
What now?
Methinks. Mono-wise, I'm fine. Party. Slow your roll, Ray. What are you doing? Okay. Don't need healer's insight. What I want, however, I'm gonna keep Dekunda, and I'm gonna take Vidyartha.
All right.
So I got Medica, Dekunda, Vidyartha. I always have something support-wise to do within the combat. I should be fine with how over-leveled I've been, but I might wanna... Nah, I think I'm fine. I think my mana's fine.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
Yeah?
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Human fused with a dragon? Makes
Well,
sense if it's human,
That's
causing
why
trouble.
we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
That's not a normal dragon. Altar of the 12, a chamber in the innermost depths of the Dragon Temple where the priestess communes directly with the dragon god. Dracodios was first discovered there, and remains so enshrined when not being used for ceremony. Several relics left by the lost city's denizens, as well as discovered illustrations, suggest the ancients knew of the 11 other divine beings besides the dragon god. It is from this legend that the altar takes its name. An untouched city, deep ruined, yep, despite being underground, it somehow sits below a sky, and by all indications, it was built by a civilization completely unlike the nations of today. It stands as material proof that history taught by sanctism is a lie. The Mastari Third Eye. Third Eye on the forehead of Mastari tribe. While their two opposing eyes see plainly, like other tribes, the third eyes can perceive Magla as shapes and colors, rather than usual vague sensory suggestions. However, sensitivity varies from person to person. While some can perceive it only faintly, there are others, such as Yufa, who can see the flow of Magla very clearly. Notably, the pupil of the third eye does not move as the other two do. It does not see in the same way. The third eye's lid remains in perpetual half-open state unless forced open with a conscious effort. I wonder if there's a purpose behind forcing it open with the conscious effort. Euphrasia Etoreka. Okay, Euphrasia Etoreka. A young Mastari woman revered as a sacred priestess in Mastari village in Virga Island. A central figure in the dragon god religion many Mastari believe in, she is entrusted with the divine relic, the lance Dracodios, which is said to represent the dragon god itself. Though Mastari are naturally adept at magic, her senses are especially keen in that her third eye allows her to clearly perceive the flow of Magla. Additionally, the name Etoreka is not her surname, but a title that only priestesses can have. The specific origins of the word aren't clear, but it is said to come from an archaic word that means sacrifice.
Ready?
Dragon's probably going to be formidable. We ready?
Time to go.
Dragon god Et awaits us. We walk in ready to brawl. We're like, we don't care if this is your dragon god. We still ready to fight. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, get up. Don't roar at me. The fuck did I just say? Don't roar at me.
No! It can't be!
Something wrong?
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after
And
all.
there's a human because you can see the hands on its neck.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
This isn't the dragon. Actually, no, it's like a human holding the
Is that the
sword.
lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
Yeah,
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
a dragon and a human.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil.
You forget back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
It's almost like the masks
you
you
would fight
wear.
our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
It's like, you best be ready to lose a god, because we ain't losing this time.
Yufa!
Come on, girl.
I'm...
Look. Step back or have an awakening.
Look out!
One or the other. Oh, this is probably gonna be a... I was gonna say, there's gonna be a scripted loss into her awakening. No. Hey, good thing you weren't equipped yet, Stroll. Oh, hell no! She deserves respect. She survived that at all. She should have died.
Yufa! What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how can I?
She was groomed for
This is
sacrifice,
all
so...
I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was. That's rough.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge.
Hello.
But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart,
Yeah.
but still. See the truth. Is this your god?
Man, struck a pose.
A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
Hey, W. Hulkenberg, the speech.
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long
mask
stagnant
on.
stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Live or die.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Come on, girl.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
I like that the voice
Henceforth,
speaks to you.
thy
Like,
fears and insecurities
it's not just
become
talking at
thy
you, it's
light.
actually listening and talking back.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Never mind from the mask, I guess.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Here you go. Hey, dragon wings or something. I don't fucking know.
All of you.
Hey, looks like a summoner to me.
By your side.
Doesn't look like Berserker, so that looks like a summoner to me. Juna and Heisme? Yes. It's either that or it's Waifu Squad, so...
You what? You can fight?
She can now.
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
There you go.
Then we fight as a team.
I was just like, I could do that. I could do
That's
that.
the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone. Come on, team, we fight together.
Eagle Lion summon Noctilua. Okay.
No, not this.
Take my fullest power.
Malvirta Draco Et. And Homo Margo.
Come forth now.
Oh. Actually summoning enemies back.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
You think I'll use what I must.
Let's try
Nothing
stealing
personal.
it.
Sorry.
Dragon's
Why,
Breath.
hello there, treasure.
Hellfire
And
Dance.
now for a grand maneuver.
Fuck it. Why not?
I'm counting on you.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Now they're weak to
We can
something
do this.
new. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Come forth, royal soul!
First thing I did, got to witness CJ doing this fight unscathed. He was unscathed for it. Then again, if you just focus Homo Margo, yeah.
How about this?
Summoner. It is your
I hit their
Be
weakness.
neither. Assassin!
I want to now steal. I stole from Et, so steal from Hover.
I'll take this. You're
Doesn't
going
look
to
like
your
I have
name,
anything
eh?
to
Okay.
steal. I'll give you. Watch me. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I will by this
Don't
power.
let us down, Juna.
Ah!
Nice hit. Summoner. Perfect.
Come forth now.
They just want me to kill the human. I'm fine with killing both. I can do it, but
Let Assassin! Some darker arts. That did nothing?
oh,
Didn't affect
dark
them.
don't work, Roger.
Don't underestimate. Behold this power. Raging fire.
Dragon God's breath.
That attack.
Ain't gonna worry about it. Let me tell you that.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Kunda, my boy.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
This is the path summoner.
Summon Eagle Eye.
Yeah. You by hit
Just
their weakness.
so nice. So don't use that. That's what I learned.
Hey,
Watch me.
Well, could still do that.
You hit their weakness.
Let's see.
Don't let us down, Juna.
I've got my own strength.
Eat some Vidyartha.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Okay.
Assassin!
A critical hit. Heisei's a real ace.
Wandering Life.
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power.
This is poison.
Alright.
You behold this power. It's gonna keep wearing her down.
Promise
Raging
it's not gonna be
fire.
that big of a deal for Yutha.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, Medica just
Healing
to
power.
do it.
I'm grateful.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Summoner. Heed me.
Yeah. You by hit their weakness.
Assassin! Hey, Commendable bearing.
Masked dancer. Burn. Sorry, my mistake.
Alright. It is not a difficult fight. I'm good. This dungeon was far more brutal than this could ever be.
You poison.
Let's go.
That's gonna keep wearing her down.
Remove debuff effects from all allies.
Here.
That was helpful.
God, having Dakunda actually paid off in the
thanks.
end.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yes! I destroyed it! We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Let us clean up. Now accept
Which
your
ain't gonna
fate.
take much, really.
Apologies. Would you finish
This
it?
is just what I need! Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Come forth, royal soul. Ah! A tough one.
Human possessing the dragon god is suffering.
You summoner. That's gonna keep wearing
I just
her
want to
down.
see what this other one is, so might as well.
Come forth now.
Ooh!
Much
Ah.
thanks.
Cool. Oh,
Commendable bearing.
Watch me!
go ahead. You've been carrying a lot in this.
Burn!
Good night, Dragon God. Priestess's heart?
Satisfactory.
Okay.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh. Yes, please.
The dragon!
Get absorbed.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel.
Now it's white and
Legend has it
fucking
that
gold.
while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
Yep.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
There's layers to unpack there.
You
I'm
all
sorry.
had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's quite it.
Oh?
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
Humans are being
Our
created by
hearts are
people.
the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me.
Please tell me you killed every monster in this bitch.
I did not know this one existed.
Another what? Another dragon?
If this mural had been lost until now,
Oh.
then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty?
To fight with the dragon god against other forces.
I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
Yeah, it's crazy
It
work.
had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
What's the problem with long-held beliefs?
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
Hazmate didn't put it lightly either. He's like, damn.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village.
Yes.
You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes.
Yes.
But I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Trouble. That's what it was.
Surely not. The human from the altar?
What?
How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. Okay. We give chase. Yep. Fuck. So it ran back. We could teleport. We'd have gotten there first. We don't need to keep the secret from Yutha.
A monster in our village!
Yeah.
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
Oh shit. Hi, Bass.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Yes.
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Good on you, Del.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Refantasio, the priestess. Thank you for
Sorry,
helping with the
Euphasia, not
evacuation.
Euphrasia.
Hereon we shall...
Doesn't make sense since it's Eupha.
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
Boss and Del are honestly goated. Yeah, I like them.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
I'll talk about it in a sec.
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
Shut the hell up.
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Yeah.
Basilio, where's the monster?
Well, that answers that question.
We end this here.
That explains why that one was easy, because this one's meant to be the bullshit. Maybe? Eh. Spraying with arrows through
We
its
can do
hands.
this!
Aye! Okay. Let's brawl.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
Assassin!
Guess he's a stubborn one.
Nothing
Yeah.
personal. Sorry.
Margot's golden arrow.
Treasure? I call upon a royal soul.
What you
This
got?
might be too much. We can't brute force through this.
Well, let's see.
Power.
It's okay.
Merchant!
Vidyartha!
Even my strength.
Yeah!
Power.
Hold on, summon Dragon
Your
God.
aid.
Who do I need for that? Okay.
There's another way. Summoner. Heed me!
Okay. Reversal prayer. Prayer changed something about Homer Margot.
That attack!
Damn crazy we ain't buffed and you're still debuffed.
Assassin!
Bitch.
Some darker arts.
Wait, I probably shouldn't have
What
done
is
that.
this?
It didn't affect them. This is just what I need. He'll be in big trouble. I think not. Mask dancer.
It likely changed his weaknesses. Blizz.
Wait, that didn't
Nope.
work. It didn't do a thing.
Alright, well, you know what? I'm figuring it out, apparently. I'll debuff is removed.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Okay.
I won't hold back. How
With
about
Yartha.
Everyone is counting on. Let us
Eat
combine our powers.
Dragon
Get
God.
after it, love.
Come forth now.
My boy. That's nice.
Is this... No! It's all collapsing!
Curse chant. Okay, it changed affinity. And it's showing me what it is. So now it's fire. Summoner is very cool. I like summoners. Pretty much any game. So now it's fire, so eat frost.
I will fight by this power. I've got
Sir,
my
I don't
own
think you
trick.
understand how this goes. You're getting Vidyartha.
I can do this.
It is your turn!
That was ineffective.
Huh.
That didn't do a thing!
Alright. Yakunda. Toxic Stalker.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Well, you know what it can't do? Beat capitalism.
A critical hit! Heisman's a real you! Freeze over!
Let's go.
While you struggle with capitalism, I will collect your debt.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Wind won't work, so let me just,
Be purified!
I'll use what I must.
Here comes the money!
This is just what I need! Frost! They sure don't give up easy!
Yep, change your element again. To wind.
Merchant! I'll be taking that.
Money.
Everyone is counting on Summoner. The situation is changing. Summoner.
If
we all work
Dragon
together,
God,
get 'em.
please do the honors.
Come forth now.
Let's see if it works.
That did nothing.
Ah, maybe fire was the weak. You think the element it changed to might be the weakness? Maybe.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Now accept your fate.
I mean, shit, I can only give it a shot.
A critical hit! Heisman's a real you!
Well, you know, I can't now, but
Come forth. Royal
I can collect
Sorry.
some debt while I'm at it.
Take my fullest power.
Here we go.
That was ineffective.
Nope.
That didn't do a thing!
Nope, it doesn't change to its weakness. It just changes what element it's currently using. It is what it is, kid.
Assassin!
All I know is capitalism has been the most effective attack thus far.
Would you
This
finish
is
it?
just what I need!
Will this work?
No way!
Nope.
That didn't do
Let's
a
stay
thing!
calm. By this power.
Fucking capitalist magic. Always works.
This is for the future of the Mastari. Fall.
Tink tink, rather.
To ever greater heights.
Shake shake. Dies.
rise to the occasion.
I continue to.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Indeed you have. And we need you to become even stronger.
Right. That's the end of that.
Indeed.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
You are welcome.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Fuck you, Batlin.
Yufa, that power.
I am now built different, brother.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
Look at that man's eyes tremble. It's bothering me.
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
Yeah.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
Yes and yes.
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
To be fair, he just learned his sister could have died for nothing. True. But he also never intended to sacrifice his sister, so at least that's that. If anything, it's the knowledge that all these people died way before for no fucking reason.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
You went there with the intent to die. No, you didn't.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
Heisme, you were so fucking incredible. Your only black mark is that you're racist. And you're racist because people killed your son.
Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters, the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I.
This is a good message.
Lives and joys. Is that not enough reason
fuck
to
the scriptures, fuck everything we were taught. What we saw is direct focus on what was right in front of us.
Promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks, but there is something that must finally be said.
Alright, what's up?
Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I gotta stop chewing on my lip.
I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Yep. Meaning fear and anxiety is what summon monsters. So ironically, if Louise is aware of this, all the chaos she's causing is helping him gain more notoriety. He's killing the problem that he's helping to create.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save?
It tells me all I need to know. Boss, the weapon on your back, you best be our berserker, you bitch.
Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Louise out there with the Senator Armstrong mentality. Fuck. Just imagining him as an edgier Senator Armstrong. I'm literally imagining Senator Armstrong just like buff shaking his hand. I still need to play Metal Gear Rising. I haven't played it. I've actually been saving it for stream. I know what, like, Senator Armstrong, like, who he is and, like, what he represents, but fuck. Like, I know the memes, Jack. Like, all that shit, but... I think Jefffer has recited like several things,
So,
like
that's the lance everyone's
gonna have to
after.
break an egg or something like
Don't
that.
suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
I'd be down with it, but Louise might try to kill you.
The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like.
Can't make an
beyond our
omelet without
borders.
breaking a few eggs, Jack.
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic.
Yup.
I can only
Okay.
assume it's
Yep,
one
that's
of
the guarantee.
Dracodius's
That's how they're
powers.
gonna kill Forden and Louise.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodius.
I lied. It's making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over
Did you
every
all
egg.
see
Yeah.
that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
It absorbs the magla around it.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
Honestly, I just realized Stroll played with fire here because if he wasn't right, remember that the other fucker, like Slickback, he had his neck broken by the chains. The chains killed him. Oh no, Stroll playing with his life.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that,
Slickback died because he kept trying to kill the protag. He literally attacked once, got frozen in midair when the spell went off, and then just immediately had his, like, neck broken by the chains. Like, it immediately killed him. I
I'm
wonder,
well
it
glad
might
the
have been
brothers
the
are not
mass
present to
the
hear it.
mad intent, but
What a secret to have stumbled upon.
brother's not present.
maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time.
Yeah.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
It's a pretty important life to
Yikes.
take.
We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
Yep.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
She's like, nah, y'all did me a solid. If y'all want someone dead,
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the Lance over.
Yeah.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
Mm-hmm.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
Make a replica?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the Lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Mm-hmm.
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
We aren't, but maybe we can find someone who can.
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire.
You fucking goat, Nurse!
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board.
Yeah.
Have at it then.
Yeah, one of every
Give us a
race.
lance
We
to
don't
turn
need
heads.
another. We don't need another Ishkia because we have the best one, even if he doesn't do combat.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the Lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
Nurse is the best. Nurse is incredible.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
I mean, they're still loyal to him, and he's been in a coma for like 10 plus years. You're damn
For
right.
now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
It's gonna end
Tis the
badly. It
same day
has
Luis
to,
plans
but
to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabree's Grand Opera House, yes?
won't they be able to tell, like based on the magla, that it's not?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing.
Then again,
Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people. I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
all right.
To go!
New ally, Yufa.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think
Here's
of an
hoping.
understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
Hey, a lot of time people spend their whole lives trying to figure out what their life means.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Well, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Yeah, buddy, we need bigger beds.
Now then,
By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it.
No.
No, I imagine Nurse needs time to craft the fake lance. Let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
We only need to stay there. We only need to be there by Saint's Day. Then we have some time to yet attend to other matters. We gotta honor our skills, gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa really is to join us, let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Do possess such an admiration for deadly beasts strikes me as odd. The woman in the tower called it research, but I simply can't fathom what purpose it could serve. You of all people should be able to empathize. I've seen you literally salivate at the sight of a meaty monster before. I merely seek to expand my culinary palate. 'Tis a noble pursuit, and one that should not be confused with affinity for the fiends themselves. Restraint is a rare quality among those with such passion. Let us just be thankful that Hulkenberg and this woman's interests have not compromised their safety. Yet.
Hold on.
Oh, some shady shit. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until a fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
Can't sit idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us. We should ensure that archetypes are up to the task.
Guess we're splitting up.
No, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and we get the hay. Let's say we earned our rest today. Good job. Yes, Yufa?
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Everyone looks at leader. Go ahead.
Think
Start
you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did.
Why the hesitation?
What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
The past, apparently.
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
Yes.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it.
You're trying to do more, that's all.
So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will.
Protagonist has read this book so many times, I guarantee you, he just flips to the section that he thinks pertains specifically to that party member.
Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Hey.
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies.
Yes.
Because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Pardon?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle's Day. Seems Barden sent me a letter.
Have a look.
Thank you, Barton. I appreciate that.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
We have come to take your sister.
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose.
Maybe.
So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
Love the staff.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
Dick move not to tell your sister. He left.
I must
Like,
ask
I'm keeping
Yufa,
Mom's heirloom for
what
myself.
do you plan
Fuck
to call
that.
yourself once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
You'll make yourself a target if you do that.
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from
Etria.
far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
It's important to create goals that last longer than you.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time.
Yeah.
If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Trust me, we like it here. We love it here. It's a grand old time. After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Verga Island, I gained their support, blazing a path to defeating Louise, saving the prince, one step at a time.
Well then.
Perfect.
Not finished yet?
Yes, I brought all of them.
Isn't that wonderful?
You found at least one of my stones, and I can make a doll for my grandchild. You've saved me. No, you saved my grandchild's life. Rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks.
Mission accomplished.
All three of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express the gratitude, my boy. Hopefully this reward can. Here, from me, my son, and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather this was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistake, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked, to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you,
It isn't
dearie.
much, but we'll all be supporting you in that bid for the throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh, Demi? Bet. On Yufa. After meeting Demi and the party, she figured out the legend of the priestess and the relationship to the dragon god had been passed down inaccurately over the past 100 years, and that the true meaning involved dedicating her life to oppose threats. Due to her upbringing, she's not well versed in worldly matters that are common knowledge to the mainland, such as sanctism or the royal family. But because of this, she is sometimes able to make statements that speak the truth behind an issue. She's bad at reading the room, but she's going to be great at looking at people and be like, nah, that's fucked up. The deity taking the form of the dragon, object of Mustari faith in Virgo Island. As anticipated, it resembled the great and terrible creatures known as dragons. However, it succumbed to melancholia after being possessed by a large human, which was spiritually cut off from its priestess. After a pitched battle, the human was vanquished and the dragon god returned to normal, remaining a hidden truth regarding the priestess and her traditional role, or revealing a hidden truth. The true purpose of the priestess was not to offer her life in sacrifice, but in battle alongside the dragon, fighting to drive back disaster. Over the years, this truth was distorted, ultimately lost. Etria. New name of the previously unnamed village on Virgo Island, granted by Edeni. The name means capital of the dragon god Et. It represents Edeni's hope that the village will eventually blossom into a city where people of all walks of life gather. Sorry, invasive thought, and then divine lance enshrined in the dragon temple, capable of drawing on the dragon god Et's power by Yufa's will. It was also discovered that the lance had the singularly unique property of being able to nullify certain types of magic, including the protections of royal magic. In other words, the spear could take the life of any candidate, no matter their standing. Yeah, y'all gonna have to pray today.
Alright then.
And it is a day of great sell. Great sell.
Hmm.
Hey, big gay.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. Never thought you managed to grab both the priestess and the lance. Suppose you lot are really something special. Got me thinking, like, for a moment I wondered if I'd met you all earlier, then maybe... Eh, don't mind me. Yes, please, no. Continue that thought. Dell's not totally sound, so he's resting up. I don't want to push himself too hard. The hell?
Hello there.
Oh, hi there. Actually, you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit. My benefit? Yes, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed through generation of chief, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a peaceful lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use the staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Although, again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you. Let's push its limits together. Does it take a toll on you? It's indeed a resounding force. It's rather taxing. As such, I hope you will compensate me accordingly. Not certain how well it'll work, but I won't require payment for the first time. Next time, I'd like an almighty stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. 20. You can only change the weather at one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Edeni for help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought in inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as yeah, I know. Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with a power like that on our side. Shall we try it now? Maybe later.
Sorry.
I apologize, perhaps I was too hasty. But if there does come a time you find my power useful, speak with me again. Shall have my aid if you ask it of me. That's incredible. Head of a family of village leaders, only going by his given name as he has no surname. He was deeply conflicted when his sister, Yufa, decided to become the sacrifice for the dragon god, a ritual long held on the island. After the disaster of the dragon temple passed, he accepted their faith's true teachings and rejoiced in his sister's newfound purpose in life. Using the power of the divine relic scepter passed down through generations of village chiefs, he is able to clear particular kinds of rough weather for a short period of time. Since the deaths of his parents, including the previous village chief, he has taken over guardianship of his younger sister Yufa, who he cares and worries for. His favorite food is the stew that she makes. Nice.
What's it now?
No thank you.
Till next time.
Hello.
Welcome to Idols Day.
Now then.
Oh, good lord, I got cash. Talisman of the Fowl. Summon experiments, huh? Noted.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Well, so you recognize my wares and weapons and armor. Let us do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis. These items are by nature scarce and difficult to come by. I'll buy this.
Goodbye now!
Good eye. Have more items tomorrow. Appreciate if you stop by again.
Hey, mister!
Okay. Come here, buddy.
Now, where was I?
Yell at me. What you got?
Simply amazing.
With a new ally comes another new power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mystical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added new item and special experiments for just a purpose. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, then by all means. Summon experiments has been added to the special experiments menu in Academia. Use it to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You only need to create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. No need to equip it.
Hello.
Okay. Grave Lord. Dark ability. Multi-strike. Multi-target almighty's kind of really based. Poison, fire, critical strikes. Multi-target almighty, thank you. Summon Lava Beast. Talisman of the Night, Talisman of the Line. Okay. So let's get some fire. Yep. And Dark. Crazy how versatile Summon is. Yeah. Not just Summoner either, but fucking... You now use a Summoner archetype to call upon Goblin King who deals crazy critical strikes. I didn't like that this did not have, what's it called? I didn't like that Mask Dancer used your accessory slot, because some accessories are crazy powerful. And then I stopped and realized, I'm like, yeah, but some of these passives are also crazy powerful. You can equip the passives with the slots that you get. Like, it makes up for it. Magic formula apparently written by the king, entitled Royal Magic, written in language I can't weird. Yep.
Yes.
was hoping to speak to you further about that. I recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. A mysterious language is used in the formula. It's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of the city we found buried beneath the dragon temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and in its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond the possibility that he would know such a language. Masked Andrew can change its weakness and resistance to fit its need. Yeah, it's got a lot of versatility. Like, my biggest problem was the accessory slot being taken. But I'm like, it might not be a worry at all.
Huh.
And the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Ray. I have a glorious beard in the frickin' beard. Yet another connection to the archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is it the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again.
What now?
Well, I'll tell you what. You know what I haven't done? Learned this. And I probably should. Because I think if I learn it, that contributes. What? I need to learn like 25 types? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Gotta count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So, not quite there. And that's provided I learn this. Well, 23, 24 would be, what's her name? Yufa's class, even if I haven't unlocked yet. And then one more. All I need is one more. Looks like research documents about the summoner archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who summoned otherworldly beings to fight on their behalf. Their souls together form the power of the summoner. Among them, the master of invocations, devotee of the most eldritch of the summoning arts. I dub thee Devil Summoner. Yeah! Summoner archetypes. Man, just call back to frickin' more Shin Megami Tensei games. Persona Master and Devil Summoner? Hell yeah. The Summoner archetype uses vessels to summon unearthly beings to the battlefield as its servants with a unique form of magic. However, in order to prove their mastery, they must take the time and effort to gather servants before true power can be unleashed. Let no summoner forget this truth.
Then...
So if we get the vessels, the archetype can use summon magic to call otherworldly creatures. Strong, but it burns through MP, and it needs those vessels to be useful. Well, I have good news.
Now?
Very good news, in fact. That's amazing, but no. Where are you? Nice. But you. The crescent medal. Steel Crossier. Healing Halberg. Berserk Gloves.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Cool. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Sandy Coast. I have to eat, use the bathroom, and anything else?
Hotter than how far itself.
We've a special set.
More white peach turnips, that's for damn sure.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
To the church!
Closure.
Balm of life, please, thank you. Purify. Heavenly water. Resist pierce. Okay. Amazing. That's amazing.
What do you think?
Frontline wrap, halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Don't care about that. Do care about this. Demon's Mail, resist dark damage. Now can hold off. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Again, really nice.
Indeed.
Okay.
What now?
Let me... Resist Pierce is crazy. Archetype detail. Ice. Yeah. Yeah, you being with that is amazing. Because I have you running mage. Yeah, so now you have no weakness. At least temporarily. Nice. Cool. I do intend to talk with you, Fudgist.
Hey!
Do you have items that need appraising?
I've got quite the deal today.
Discount magical igniters. Additionally, the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. Been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our entire stock of igniters. Igniters are wasted on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. They'll find much better use in your hands. As some news you may be pleased to hear, it's been decided that starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase the igniters at discounted rates.
Here.
Little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Brigitte's the fucking best. Mage Transcendence? What the hell is that? Mage Omniscience. An almighty igniter. Not too worried about it.
right then.
Gauntlet runner. Entry. Okay, so let me get Tycoon today, please.
All right then.
But first, looking like Yufa.
Let's go.
What is it? Left, Hulkenberg needs to talk to me, Maria can talk with me. Yufa needs to get things started.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same.
Well,
There's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet, so to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn more about the world ahead of time. And so, I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Shall we talk about it back in the village, in Netria? Woo! Talk to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, San Lameo Street.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not?
What?
On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so...
Huh.
Oh, maybe that's not how it works there?
I see. I see what they mean.
I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Hey, you're doing your best bit by bit. You just started.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Yeah, very natural.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves.
It's crazy. This man was 3rd place.
I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa.
God damn it, a 4th dungeon!
You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there.
This
It
better
will
take a day to
challenge
get
you,
there.
to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
If it proves too challenging after everything we just went through, I'm shoving my boot in your brother's ass.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
At least it increases wisdom. Oh, I hate you, game.
You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
It's virtually the same fucking distance. Why would it take longer? Ah, because there's a frickin' stop spot. That's why. Never mind.
They'll face danger here.
Ugh.
Which one?
Ugh. Okay.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Hulkenberg, kick their ass.
I
Decided to put my life on the line. We should talk.
well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Louise. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodanth. I still want to believe in him. Can't help but hope in that heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth. Through an fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I could see through Rodanth's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out for him.
Say.
To him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows. I've heard word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, though, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let's meet at the gallows. Organization? Girl, what are you on? I heard the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
Fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of the devil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodanth, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? No chance. The opposite, in fact.
Yes.
I have come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor, and have been for years. Isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster at the knight commander himself?
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O commander of the honorable order? Yeah! Death to traitors. Glory to the knight commander.
Do you see sense?
People would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Demi is my witness. Where's yours?
Oi!
Nasitum? Sir? You will be my witness. Trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed. I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Demi, to me. People are gonna follow. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth. That will be quite unnecessary. Nasitum. But I can't move. Oh, hell no.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp has made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right here with the whole town watching? Nasitum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter, once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. And her pain, Nasitum. Hey, I could scrap right here and now. Yeah, now Nasitum wants to scrap. Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Debbie, do not interfere. Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. You told me not to interfere in a duel. This was not a duel.
Rodanth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Oh, she still beat his ass, alright. Her strike she one-hit him. Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. That Nasitum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away. I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Read my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor is it a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. The Shadow Guard, maybe?
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you, anyway? Ah, Lady Hulkenberg didn't say? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Yeah! I saw Parapets and I'm like, they have to be Shadow Guard. Rodanth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed, overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. Now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You brought him to justice, but you were able to stop him. You're right. I did not have one without you, so thank you for seeing me through. We already investigated his home. It had all the evidence we need. It seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. Cannot say if I lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
You held fast to your ideals. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Odanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Demi. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Let's go!
Yes, I am your knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight, excuse me? Uh-huh.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We've done all we can here, and the only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Back to Virgo Island Tavern. Brigitte. No! No! What do I need? New Era is almost upon us. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Brigitte, you bitch!
Just you.
Our face is sight for sore eyes. Are on schedule, permitting to avoid the prying eyes of the described inspection. As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take any Redwood souls. You're welcome to come check again later.
Alright then.
The game doesn't want me to have fun. Those bastards. Oh, Juna's a Nightlink. And Heisme gives me what? Assassinate? Greatly increased Heisme ambush damage. I say ninja's pretty fucking worth. Let's demonstrate my resolve. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Sadly, Rodanthe has yet to realize Hulkenberg's just built different. Yeah. She really is. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does this spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. Can't help but pity the children of our declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as a king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great!
Very well then, if you had the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go!
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people understand. Shall we set out? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me to come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we may change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujibs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders. Perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
That little gremlin voice. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy. Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Esme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Yujif, I have suffered what seems no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Demi, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Yujif child. Fucking Heismay for mayor. Our children could live however they wished.
Surely.
Demi and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Heismay, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. The least I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts, clouds parting and passing. And soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth. I'm being poetic for it.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. Since strong determination and firm trust in Heismay's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit.
Now, a new power.
Bear this new power, foster this new connection. By their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Give me ninja!
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Yes. Yes, there is, my boy. Ba 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 ba. There's no sense in waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we've ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Demi. Ninja, woo! As I headed back to town. Yes. Yes, join me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is so stupid. Want me to go to another fucking dungeon?
Speaking of which,
We got some time before the fake lance is ready. I let Basilia and Fidelia know we're gonna settle here for a little bit. And can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? And they bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Well then.
Just lovely.
What are you doing, Yufa? Think about those trials my brother mentioned. Maybe an old custom I think I'd like to try anyway. Yeah, I know.
All right then.
And this will give me the next healer, yeah? I really like that. More EXP is nice.
Hey.
Shit. Just thinking, where... I can do that, I can do that. I should probably talk to Maria tonight. Hope I can talk to Yufa. Or not Yufa, whatever her name is. Right. I wanted to look at my new archetypes. Let's look at Ninja. Boy, that looks clean! Pickpocket. Alright. Medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Enemies with ailments. Agitators art may inflict rage. Deals heavy physical dark damage. Nullifies that for caster. Automatically increases. Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh my god, that's amazing. Third eye is wild. That's really good. Then we have Paladin. Wow. Oh my god, that looks incredible. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Cause drawing and taking attacks. Certain attacks defy this effect. Increase caster's rank by 3 turns. Alright. Tech Guard, Cancer, Emergency Aid, Holy Knight's Works, Revitalize 3. Well, eventually gonna have to go for that, apparently. Revitalize 3 is crazy. And what about you? Chance to reflect an enemy's attack. Heavy Rush. Wow. Automatically increases. these are both incredible. So this is the more offensive version of it. I guess Hulkenberg is going to... Oh my god. Paladin and Dark Knight both look amazing for her. I guess I gotta go Paladin.
I see. Fascinating.
Yep.
This right here, all right?
The Elite Protector. Get on it.
I'm counting on you.
Paladin and Dark Knight look dope. Yeah, they look incredible. I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this Paladin. Paladin and Dark Knight on Yufa are Jeffer coded. Or Jeffer colored? Oh, they're green? Want to entrust. Of course. Oh, Valiant Heart by shared result. And Creed take form as a knight. Hear the voice of Passio soul, O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. Thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight.
I see.
So this is the power of the Paladin soul. A hollowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied have grown. Pleased. It's not much. Please take this as a token of my thanks.
I've acquired a new power.
Just amazing. That looks really good for him. Okay. Juna. The orange looks really good with all of Juna's. Green. Yeah, that's Jeffer coded as hell. It's boring that Dark Knight has like the basest of changes. Meanwhile, almost all of Paladin changes. Amazing though. Heismay. You did it, buddy. Here you go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The Elite Knave, a shadow who pulls the strings of justice, learning enemies, secrets, and striking at their weaknesses.
All right.
Yeah, Third Eye's crazy.
I'm counting on you.
Wanna trust Heismay? You hear yourself, Valiant Heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite thief. Hear the voices of past hero souls. That thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the power of the ninja soul. Most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so that this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
Oh.
Well, well. See, the number of archetypes you study has grown.
My power swells forth.
Just to have that, and then there's poison shot just to have. Lurking Nightblade is such a good skill, I can't get rid of it. Good. They all have steel, so I don't care. Shield arts. Cold attack. Hit them with the debt collection. Marakukaja, Holy Knight's proclamation is crazy. Damn, man. Regenerate and sturdy stance. Sturdy stance in and of itself is a crazy ability. I'm gonna do the grinding to max everyone's everything. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna suck. But, I'm gonna do it. What did I have to do here? Talk to more, that's what I had to do. Wait. Let me go to Maria. Do this. I can talk to more after, and then Juna. And then I will end stream after getting all that done. Because it is late. I've been streaming for over 5 hours.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. This reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave her the towering seawall drawing. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria. Oh, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't gonna fall on you? I told Maria all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I'll have more of Nurse's drawing. Should I give them Maria as well? I gave the Sporico cave drawing to Maria. Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. So there's really a place like that? Yep.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I take a look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely.
Oh.
What do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance. I'll be right with you, sweetie. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to try my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. I mean that kid who keeps digging for food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to a lot of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. Too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really?
So cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend? Oh.
Yeah.
Let's be friends.
Thank you.
This is how it starts. This is how it starts, and then we'll have to grow up and have to pull agreeas. We'll have to get the shotgun. This time I made a new friend. Turns out he's a good kid. He's a surprisingly good kid.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I think I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. What about the homeless kid? Save him. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Is that Fabienne? Maria has a boyfriend? I see. Grab shotgun. Grab the shotgun. You don't need to load it. We did that shit for you. Oh, there he is. There he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... Too fast, too much at once, dear. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
Well then.
Can I do anything to help Maria?
Okay.
I don't want to give up. I won't give up. I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together. Well, do you get a brother?
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Do we get a little homie that will help us grab the shotgun? We look to the side. Child. You hear a voice. Yes, I'll join you for a break. Judah comes to mind. Okay, wait.
Fancy a bit of
Hello there. Is there something you'd like to know? I've fished the seas all over. I'm quite familiar with the surrounding islands. Land of Ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself tasked the subject with defeating the monster within. It's said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it's truly a monster.
Between us.
Rumor has it that it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire. Just use that advantage and end things quickly. Also, there's a bird-like monster called the Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse... Yeah, I know. I fought those fucking things. Yep. Back to dealing with those bastards. Then again, I'm like multiple levels higher now. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to steamroll whatever's in there, but I still hate it.
What do you want to do?
Okay. So... to Academia first. Oh, you have a little magic igniter shop here.
It's all good.
Hi, traveler. You know, Cuculus, coincidentally, one of his associates helps me run this business. Hard for us pagans to make a sale on the mainland, so since we have mutual acquaintances, I'll give you a discount. Actually, this shop has a number of items we don't offer normal customers. Since I hear you know Cuculus, he's done a lot for me, so a friend of his is a friend of mine. His sorts of shop always has something of a secret menu. Be ashamed to lose out, hmm? Ammo bottle. Ice chunk. Damn. Excessive, but nice. That's a good item. As is that. Immediate yes. For Heisme?
That's fine.
Just immediate yes. Don't know who to put that on yet. And turn icon cost of synthesis.
Yeah.
Depends who has synthesis skills I really like. Whoever has synthesis skills that I'm very fond of, I'll put that on. And so far it's looking like that might be Yufa.
That's the way.
Especially with the spells that versatile.
Now, where was I?
Okay, to Academia.
Fascinating.
You knew an archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, don't hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Now, why do
I'm
that?
astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. You're some sort of prodigy. At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
Yep. My imagination has
All right.
risen! Do you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that...
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean that the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that's the question. It would make the mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it's quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research...
The pieces are coming together. It seems time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it to me.
I'll stand with you no matter what. Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know it in theory, but it's the first time I've felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make a reality, I battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. More.
Now, a new power.
More power. Unlimited power. The Soul Hacker. Please and thank you. Soul Hacker in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test. This one. A thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. And then, said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. Matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can approve no longer.
This one's important.
Easy. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will
If all
impact
goes
me.
according to plan.
Once this research is complete, the path to ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Demi. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. What's that? Little Timmy fell in a well.
I've been waiting.
How much am I gonna need for this? 24k? As long as I got 24k, I'm good. How we looking? Looks neat. Void wave, heavy wind. Ooh, and decreases attack. Diamahan. Nice. Critical rate. Seeker's Flame. Heavy fire damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Crazy. Heat Riser. Fucking amazing. Emerald Vortex. Deals extreme wind damage to all enemies and ignores resistances. Crazy work. I want to see something. Okay. Soul Hacker's Mask. If I'm right, this is gonna be a fucking nasty combo. It just depends on what they give you.
What now?
Juna, please get some good skills from this. What you got? Yes! I was hoping that the devs did the base thing and gave you Heat Riser and Diamahan. And one wind skill. I didn't think it was going to be Seeker's Gale. I thought it was going to be the basic skill. That is so good. Holy crap, that's amazing. Yeah. No, that's incredible. I wish I could equip 2 of these shits. Nah, I can't get too greedy because this is already really good. This is already really good. Well, I want its next thing to have even more skills, though, because its base skills, the base classes skills, are kind of... They're good, but, like, they need more. They need more skills. Right now, this feels like just one archetype. As opposed to an archetype with a unique ability. But that's what the advanced ones are for. What is it? Persona user? Ow, ow. Okay. Hear me out. I got this. I don't even care. Samurai. Well, actually, I'll use the Hero's Leaf Light. I don't give a damn. Don't want to use those until I really need to.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yep, come on. No, we maxing this bitch out. Hero's Fruit.
A new power to wield.
Sturdy stance. Stroll strength increased by 4. Come on, you absolute menace. An accessory for a certain archetype gives you those skills without having to fill up inherent slots. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like... I could see someone making the argument that class is bad because you don't have access to your accessory. And on a baseline, yeah. But the fact that you can stack and diversify your skills even more than most other classes is kind of really nice. Because if you learn the right skills, if they give you good skills, that's the important thing. It depends on the masks. If they give you good skills like they did with the Seeker's Mask, then that plus whatever you want to pick up from other classes in terms of passives, that'll more than make up for it. More than make up for it. Because that's a full 7 skills you can equip. Having diversity in a game like this is more important to me than damage. Well, it's like, even more than damage, like the 2-turn icon ability. That's indispensable. She can't equip that because she has her mask. Like, unbelievable, you truly fulfilled your task. Your abilities
know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible.
Hey, I was already on it. I just needed a little bit time.
Incredible.
Hero's Jewel Root and increases imagination, which I want more imagination anyway, so give me that shit.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings
Also means there are
and
3
partings,
other members
trials and joys, all
True.
from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished.
Don't get me wrong,
worked,
that's the point of
and
having
given
multiple party
themselves
members.
for your
Everyone can use
support.
different things, but I mean when you have an
Indeed,
item
could never
that
have achieved
powerful.
so much alone.
If there's 3 other items that are also that powerful, you give that up, you know? Must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope.
Of course not.
A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
How could I tell you that? I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful.
Fantasy is dead. Don't die.
Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
Yeah!
There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can.
The ultimate archetype. So I don't unlock like a
As for
super
the
ultimate
other
seeker?
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place?
I don't know.
My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Roger, wait for the block.
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel.
It wasn't fantasy?
I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale. As an ideal I hoped to make true.
It was a record of the past.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly. that we might dream of the same future and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions.
Nice.
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Yeah. Hey.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
Hell yeah, we take the homie.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
That's what it means to teach, you learn. Plateau!
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
The most well-behaved orange cat that
friend.
ever lived.
I'm glad we met.
Man's got orange spots. A leopard. And boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Bet.
Dreams will forever
Increase an archetype's status bonus by +3 while challenging it? Huh?
I truly look forward to the day where you
Does
master
that make
the power
everything
of all
stronger?
archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Hey, we'll do it up.
Ah, how good of you to come. Oh, you'll come again.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Like more strength when using warrior and stuff. Okay, yeah.
That's the way.
So it just increases the bonuses.
Alright then.
Alright. Before I end stream, I'm gonna do Juno's link, and then we'll end there. Cool. Oh, this way.
Hey.
I wonder when that fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop. I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between. We should take them as they come. You and me both. That's right, she's not allowed to step out of the damn gauntlet runner.
Thanks.
Because everyone will go, oh shit, it's the songstress. Thanks, I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice!
Ah, the air of a coastal town is simply divine. So is the shopping, for that matter.
Hold on.
What could you have need that we don't already have?
Huh.
Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume. To start, a lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Oh no. Child!
Yep.
Oh, she immediately, of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da da da. Thank you.
Thank you, I love your songs. An idiot child. Oh, you're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you one day. Someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. The little girl was Nydia, just like me.
Sure.
Were you two really just talking about singing?
Hold on.
Eh? Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? You see, with that knowledge beforehand, I probably would have guessed masked then. Instead of summoner for you. Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in it. We work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. And again, I should have figured personas and stuff. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If, for even a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child in putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
So the songstress, where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. The child's one thing, the peanut gallery is not.
Oh.
The rumors were true, how fortune smiles. I think we're safe here. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
Yeah, the person who hid you was the one Elda in existence. I do apologize. Are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities. I would like very much to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. She's kind of great. I can't wait to see more of her, or like what we see
Things
here.
have gotten fun.
That is incredible. I could have used that earlier. What the hell, girl? My fault. It's my fault for not looking. I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit and then returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Letter in a war
Here.
chest. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely.
Well then,
Just lovely.
Okay.
what now?
Calendar. How many days do I have left? That's today. That's the deadline. So if I leave for the mission today, I have to spend a night, and then I come back that night, and I come back on Idol's Day. Well, Middle's Day, I'm sorry. Well, could be worse. Okay. Yeah, no, I know I threw some days away doing some dumb shit, Burke, but you spent multiple days on the dungeon. How the hell did you accomplish anything here? Right. Let me look at Juna. Battle Aura. Right. increases the MP recovery. Ugh. That's rough. Okay. I did what I could is all. Yeah. That's... I suppose as fair as you can get it, huh?
All right.
Ugh. Okay. Well, nothing to do today but that anyways.
What now?
So I'm gonna save here. This was a ridiculously fun time. I will complete the dungeon come tomorrow. It's been 61 hours already in this game. Yep, that's this episode. This has been Rays of Rising. Thank you for watching, if you came to watch or did at all. And if you didn't, well, that's cool too. In a game like this, I don't like using guides for a perfect schedule. It feels like I'm playing how someone else wants me to play. Well, I get playing with guides because you want to go through as much of the game as you can. You want to experience as much of the game as you can. A lot of those people, and I get it because I'm not necessarily a person who likes to do things twice. A lot of the time, New Game Plus falls flat for me because I'm just doing the same shit over again. And I lose interest. New Game Plus has to be something special for me to want to do New Game Plus. Otherwise, it's like, no, I'm just going to be... I'm not going to change anything. Like, it's just more playtime with something I've already done. Some people like to optimize for exactly that reason. In any event, all this to say, have a lovely day. Enjoy your time. Be safe. Bye-bye. This has been Rays of Rising.